Alrighty, and welcome back, everybody. We are live from Blue Mountain Billiards in beautiful downtown Cherryville, Pennsylvania, just north of Allentown. We are getting ready for the match of the night. This is Zach and John going against Roman and Liz. I think Roman is going to sneak this one out on the bounce back there. Our sponsors for the day. Of course, that's JIP Billiards and ICA. Go to icatraining.com. We have the unit here, and we have it on a 9-footer right now. It's a projection unit. Shines down on the table. It has over 7,000 pool drills made by some of the best pool players in the world. So check them out. Let's get going here. This ought to be a great match. Roman up to break. I don't know if you saw you guys saw the picture that I had up there of the players and everything like that. I don't think I've ever seen a person so scared to play pool before, and that would be Liz. Liz just needs to calm down. Everything will be all right. You're a beautiful little girl. Let's play some pool. I don't even know if she's going to want to come near the table. Roman with the dry break there. Start hearing from all the people watching here. Zach up. Nice shot there for the 15 ball. We're working on getting this other camera set up, but that's not working either. So, see what kind of mess we have here. He has a pretty good couple shots here. He's going to have to run into this 11 ball. Let's see if he can get that to kick up and out of the way. Clear from that 6 ball. Very nice shot. Very nice shot. there you go, Patrick. Yeah, she's a little bit beside herself. When they finally broke it to her that she was going to be on the TV table, she went into the bathroom and threw up. Apparently, yeah, she's kind of white as a ghost right now. So I'm going to be throwing their picture up between each rack because I'm greeny. So like not having too much here to work with. Ooh, just brushes off that too as he cleared that for the 14. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Bring John back up to the table here. John calling a 14 ball. Do this a couple ways. Just as easy, just to try to take it and pull it back a little bit. See if he can go up between the 1 and the 3 ball there. And he does, but it doesn't get behind the 3 ball. Looks kind of like he might have tucked that in there. Yeah, he did. Zach should be able to jump this though if he wants to, or he could come around. He might be able to go up against that 14 ball. I think he's looking to go back for the jump stick. He is. A little bit more on this. Oh, it's like you're there zooming it at home. Zach getting a jump stick out here. Zach a pretty good player when he's not in the corner crying somewhere that somebody beat him for no reason whatsoever. So we'll see what happens here. Just saying. Zach and Roman, the 2 best pool players in the Tamaqua area. If you don't believe me, just ask them. They'll tell you. I don't know if Zach's mom's watching or not. Should be. Wait for it. Go APA. All right, that is going to bring Liz up to the table. Liz is actually a really great pool player. I played her in the MVP tournament. I just barely beat her. She is really, really nervous. Oh man, I wish I had the AI camera up. I'd have it following her. I'd put her through the freaking roof, I think. All right, John, back up to the table. Liz, when you're watching this, oh, there's Lisa. There's Craig's wife, the pool mom. All right, let's see what John can do here. Tough little shot here. A little bit of a stretch. And he's probably worried about trying to get back for that. Yeah, that's a little bit rough on that 13 ball. Hates his partner. There's kind of not much a Zach can going to be able to do with this. His best bet is just to get it out of there now at this point. It's going to be tough to even get at that. Definitely don't want to bank it. I would say just kick that ball out of there and he's going to be good to go. Don't try nothing fancy. Just get that out of there. A little masse. Stop yelling at the table. It had nothing to do with you, Zach. We got some people checking in from around the world. Liz, if you're over there. Right. I thought, Susan, I thought it was Craig's wife. I'm sorry. Thank you for checking in, Sue. All right, Roman up to the plate here. Roman ranked number 2 in the Tamako World of Pool. Or not? Oh, I don't. Oh, nice shot. If he would have made that. Nice. Not leaving John much of a shot here. He might be able to squeeze this by. Kind of tough, though. He's going to have to put a little bit of pressure onto it to get over there. And then he's coming back with this, having this little tie up here with this 8-7 ball. I don't know if he's going to be able to kick back into it with the 1 ball being there. Kind of winds up being a big thing. What, Susan? What are you whatting, Susan? I said, I know it's Lisa, Craig's wife. All right, Liz up to the plate. Let's see if she can calm herself down a little bit. Like I said, she is an amazing pool player. There you go. That's not hard. Anthony, yeah, Anthony's ranked number 2. That's, if you ask him, he'll tell you. That's in the entire Tamako area. That's just not downtown part. That's the whole area up there. The whole thing area. Liz going to draw this back here. Gets herself nice on this 2 ball. Roman's got to they got to start thinking about this 7 ball and what they're going to do with that. And it's pretty much tucked in there. I don't know if he can draw this back now. Oh, he wants to make sure he gets out from behind there. I don't know about that. We'll leave on that one. Might be able to come off this. See if she can get that to come up. Oh, she played it soft. Seriously, that's a what? You have to retype that. See what Roman can do here. Gonna try to kick this and try to get it behind. What a great shot that was, and that's why he is. That's why you see that shot right there. That's why he's number 2. He's pushing for number 1 rankings in the downtown Midwest cold region area of Tamaqua. Oh, Zach got a little bit high on that rail, and he's going to hit the 8 in. Oh, almost. That's going to get ball in hand to the Roman Liz combination. Liz got ball in hand. Definitely wants to take that 7 and just draw straight back out for the 5 ball. Don't. All she's got to do, draw that a little bit. No, you had it. Nope. Roman will tell her what to do. Yeah, but what, Roman, what if you don't hit it good enough? How are you going to control it for the 8, Roman? Oh, I'm not talking about his skill level. I'm talking about entire best player in the world type of a thing. All right, let's see what Liz can do here with a shot. Just going to try to bring it out to the center of the table a little bit. Still got to have an angle so that he can draw back on this 5 ball. See, and that's a problem with doing that. Gonna have to slide it across. Slide it across, and she should be able to come down into the corner pocket. Yep. Took that and he twisted his arm to make that go around. Dylan Sporer, where's Granny? Should be. Yeah, right, Dylan. Like I didn't have enough shit to do. All right. Always taking their time out here a little bit. Making sure they're talking about it. He wants them to go off that rail. He definitely wants to hit the rail right before he's hitting that ball. That'll give him, because right now he's almost straight in. He's not going to have a ball. So he has to hit that just off the rail first. Let's check it out, see if he can accomplish that. Watch that. It's just going to, a little bit of a touch. Going to have to hit it hard enough that it goes. Yep. He didn't hit the rail first. It pushed it out. Come back up here. This is going to have a little bit of a tough shot, but I've seen her make these shots before. That big of a deal. Dylan checking in. Dylan, how'd you do in your tournament down there today? No, there's another pretty big tournament. Nice shot there by Liz. Going to get back up. Get a little bit of breaks. Get away from that corner. Very nice shot, Liz. Look at that, pulling Roman out of the gutter on that one. All right, so you saw the confidence there in Liz. He makes that shot. This is the picture we took earlier with look at her. Oh, I'm not making fun of her. Just saying she looks scared to death. And you got the other two that look like Friday night at the Stonewall. All right, back to business. It's alternate break here. Race to 3. Playing 8 ball. They could have elected to play 9 ball here also if they wanted to. Well, Dylan, if you didn't do any good and if you're out, come on up. Help out. Hang out. All right. Anthony and Liz up to 1-0 right now in this race to 3. Gonna try to keep checking back and forth. Or Susan's okay over on big break there by Zach. Does get the 10 ball to fall. I hope the replay works. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just get to see my beautiful artwork. All right, let's take a look at the top of this table and see what this looks like. You don't have to make what you break here, so he has a choice in whatever he wants to do. Look at that 9. That doesn't seem to go. He's got the 5 and the 7 are tied up, so he's going to try for the 10 ball. Try to maybe hold it there then for that 11. Draw it back just a real little bit. Or rather, go ahead and go forward with it. Try to knock it out of the way. Or don't do either. Get yourself tied up behind another ball. This is a bad thing about playing doubles. Most of the time you drive here with your partner and yell at each other all the way home. Zach trying to get above this 4 ball. He's kind of in the curve of it a little bit. So you can, oh, no, got that a little bit too thin. Cutting some paint off of it a little bit too far. No, I don't know where you're parked, Dylan. Pop out just chat. All right, Liz with a nice shot there. Roaming up to the table, looking at this 7 ball. It does not go between there. It looks like I'm trying to go off that 1 ball. You're going for the combination. Off the 1, off the 11. Oh! Hell of a try there by Roman. I don't know, it says John on the thing. It says on Digital Pool, it says Zach and John G. Whoever John G is. Could we have an imposter amongst us? Yeah, I don't know who any of these people are, so it could be Josh Grimm. But it actually does say John, you're right. And it even says John on mine because, well, I only listen to them. So that's definitely Josh instead of John. Hell, that looks like a forfeitable offense if that's the case. Just can't have names all willy-nilly all over like that. Ooh, Zach came off the road a little bit hard on that one. Yeah, it's Josh. Yeah, Zach's mom saying it's Josh. I think that's forfeit. I think after this match, they're gonna have to forfeit whether they win or lose. See what Liz can do here with this 2 ball. Nice and easy. Get it sneaked by there. Oh, just caught that 6 ball. That was a tough one. No, she was kind of really tight on that. Josh, a little bit of a long shot here on this 13 ball. 15 ball, I mean. Or 13, I don't know. Oh. Bring Roman up to the table with a good shot that he wouldn't have had on this 3 ball. He can hold it right there then for that 5. Got a couple other balls right there. Yes, it's Josh. Yeah, seriously, yep. They're going to have to forfeit everything because of this. Well, I don't know. Incorrect names. People cheat at this all the time. Josh is probably a 650, so there'll be a big discussion after this. They'll probably have to redo the entire tournament because of it. All right, Liz getting up to the table quick now. Beautiful shot. Guess that's come all the way up and around. That's going to give him a good shot at this 2 ball. Table looks like real quick here. Go here. Got the 2. Nice and easy. Can roll right up to the 4 ball. You're going to try the combination again? Stop doing combinations. Oh. Nice and easy. Just roll this 2 in, get that cue ball to go up to or just smash the shit out of it, Roman. Whatever you want to do, buddy. Now he's upset at his chalk. All right, so here's a tough little thing. Zach's got to got the 12 ball down here at the end. That's a little bit of a longer shot, but it's really the only shot that he has. He has that kind of tough to get that ball out of there unless you're gonna make it. It's not the easiest shot in the world either. Yeah, that was tough. Undercut that a little bit. I'm joking about what? Josh's or Zach's mom. Oh, nice shot. She got both of them to drop. Don't think she wanted to do that, but I think that will work out for her. I don't know, Susan. You might want to come down here and protest this entire tournament now. I know I would if I were playing in it. I want it all to be redone. Start over. And Liz back up to the table. Anthony and Liz up 1-0 over Zach and Josh. I mean, John. Now I'm confused. I need a ref in here. Oh, gets that ball to sink. Like I said, she's a great player. She's a nervous little Nelly today. Trying to figure out how he can get around this. Take a look, see what he's looking at. I don't think that he can come off that. No, he's gonna have to try to come off the rail here. Up here, make little circles like that with the ball 4 or 5 times. See what he can do here. Oh, came up a little bit short on that one. I don't know what Liz was so worried about, her being the nervous one. It is in Cherryville, Pennsylvania, and outside of Walnutport, Pennsylvania, just north of Allentown. About 5-6 miles north of Allentown at Blue Mountain Billiards. Awesome facility here. We have 5 9-foot, 3 9-foot diamonds, a 9-foot crown, and 13 7-foot diamonds, all in beautiful. You can see them, beautiful condition. So, have tournaments here all the time. Look them up at Blue Mountain Billiards on Facebook. You can get this ball to stop. There you go. Nice shot. You know what, Jason? He's like a 650 shooter with that shot right there. I think the whole thing needs to be redone now. Zach lays up a really nice shot. Let's see. That should get them. Should bring them up 1-1. Great shot. Sinks that in 1-1. Getting back to our player portfolio. Got the payouts out. First place tonight is going to be $750. Second place $450. Third place $340. Fourth place $240. Fifth and sixth $160. And seventh, eighth $100. You guys look at Liz. He looks like an Amish person who just saw 4 ghosts. I mean, it really. Love the girl. All right. She is up to break. Check out this break here. Nice break. Gets 1 ball to drop, 2 balls to drop. Go to the top of this thing. A little triple. Oh, it's a ball. You just put that wherever you want to, Roman. Whatever you want to do, buddy. Oh, and he still missed it. His ranking of I don't see. This is why I doubt the ranking of number 2 in the greater Tamaqua area. No, it just bothers me. Think like that. don't know if these guys need to change their ranking systems or what it is, but something just doesn't seem right with that. All right. Back to Zach here. Kind of tough here. Got a tough little layup. A lot of jam balls up here. He's got the one, but I mean after that he really doesn't have too much. I don't know if he's just gonna play a little bit of a safe here. Wait a minute. All right, now I'm confused. Oh, Zach was low ball. Guess not. Why the hell is Roman shooting that? Oh, well, I just got here. Tough little shot here. Yeah, it's too far stretched out there to do a really nice drawback on that. Put Zach in a heck of a position, but Zach should be able to just maybe push this a little bit. Just leave it right there where it is. I don't think he's going to go for anything spectacular here. Also, how that. There you go. Locks it up completely. Oh, I wondered. And it just seemed weird that everybody was going after those balls. Liz here trying to maybe jump her way out of this. I just got to hit on the. Depends on who's all going for the stripe balls now, so. All right, John, seeing if you can make up here for that last bobble. Gets it back out. Really nice shot. There's where that 700 shines in. Yeah, I still think the whole thing ought to be put up for review. Just saying. I mean, even spoofs me because of this players pick that we made up. It says John right on that, so we know that it's true. You can see the numbers for the thing there. I'm gonna add in the side pot. Just a minute here. You guys will see it on the next one. This is just the player's entrance fee and everything that they use for that. I'm hoping somebody clips this because it's probably one of the best pictures of Liz ever. All right, John up to break. Josh, whatever his name is. Yeah, doesn't she look? Sal, she looks horrified. I'm telling you, then when they told her that she was up next on the TV table, she went into the bathroom, and they said that she was throwing up. And when she came out of there, she was white as a ghost. Could have pretty much been throwing up. All right, let's see what Zach got to look with here. They went one in on a break. It doesn't look like that bad of a layout. 613 is tied up. You're going to have to do something with that. And there's not really a good breakout ball for that. I guess a low ball would be the, I don't know, you got some nice Nice runs there. If he can get that 10 out right now with the 9 ball. But that's what he might be trying. Either that or he's going to dig back on the 14. Yep, now he's going to leave Josh John to break out that 10 ball. See what he's going to do here. Again, you guys, thanks for hanging out. This is part 2 of our full day event here. 950 Scotch doubles. 950 and under. Except for this team right here. They're probably like around 1240, I'm thinking. We'll have to talk to Congress about this, see what we can do. John Josh taking his time, getting a really nice hit out, but unfortunately, bad little roll there on that, get behind that 3 ball. Does have the 9 ball, he can go for it. Push this ball forward. Up a good angle on this 11. He doesn't really need that much of an angle. Still have problems at that 13. That 13 still sits there. Well, that's gonna come back to bite them a little bit. With this, we can just push his cue ball forward, go off the rail a real little bit if he needs to. I mean, it'd be nice to be a little bit straighter on this one. A little bit, maybe too straight on that. Would have been nice if he would have been up against the rail. He might have been able to come straight across. Let's see what Zach can pull out of his butt on this one. Ooh, I just got a text message from Timo that a pool case that I was looking at that was $289 is now 1 cent. I'm going for it. All right, Zach, not too much you can do now. He was struggling just to get over there for the next ball, but looking to make the first one that you're looking at. This might be not so bad now for these guys. Takes that up, goes for the 3 up here in this corner. A little bit of a weird angle. Nope. Was electing to go for that 5, leave it a little bit short for that 7 ball. Planning on going the lower half of the table first and then maybe come back up. Oh. Got everything out of there. Is he going to scratch on top? Oof. His partner is going to beat him. All right. Liz is back up to the table. Let's see what she can do here. Take a look around the table, see how you guys would run this out. Got to come forward a little bit. Just off that rail. It's really straight on that ball. It's not exactly what you want. It's not the best thing in the world, but you're a number 2 player like this. You should be able to ease this up there. No problem. Well, little problem. Three ball does go. I mean, great shot. Off to 13. No, it's my line, isn't she? Yeah, Jen, you root for Jonathan. Somebody's got to. Hell, people don't even remember the kid's name anymore. Horrible that they treat him that way. Here, Liz still trying to get a hold on this one, see what she can do with it. She should be able to. I mean, that should go. And she just hits that a little bit low of center. She should be fine. I don't know if she's worried about the scratch or she's just worried about how far up to go with the cue ball. Makes a beautiful shot. Look at this. Gets herself lined up nicely. Now let's see if Roman can screw this up for him again. He hits this basically just high on the cue ball and does a follow through. He should be fine. What is he collecting here? Plays a safe. Plays a safe. Gives him the open 14 ball. Number 2 ranking has got to start dropping. You would imagine. That hit that 4 ball. It did. Did he hit it with a stick or did he hit that? I do a replay, but I ruin everything. Nice little save there by Liz. I believe not too long ago she was in the bathroom throwing up. Cooper. All right. Zach and John on the hill here already. A race to 3. Zach, John, and Josh. It's the only 3-person team on this doubles tournament. Maybe get a little separation on this and get this cue ball tucked behind the 12. Put that 9 ball into the side. Make sure that hits. Yeah. Decent break, I guess. He's rolling back up to the table. Roman's got to look at here. You get a decent safety out of this. Push into that 4 ball. Pretty straight and just let it dribble out behind it a little bit. Just like that. Gets a 6 touch. Beautiful shot. Ranking is going back up as we speak, gentlemen. All right. What was Zach's going to do here? Goes back up to the table here. He's just come off this rail a real little bit just to give Roman a little bit of an angle. Very nice. Maybe a little bit much, but he should be able to catch that and draw that back. A little bit too far forward. Well, unless he draws it back and he puts it all the way down. I don't know if he called which pocket he did call, but he missed it. So basically, he wasn't wrong, or I wasn't wrong. Take another top view at this and see where we are at. Ugh. Josh John up, putting the 10 ball, or the 10 ball down in the corner here, far left-hand corner. A tricky little shot. You gotta watch scratching the side if he's digging down into this. Doesn't look like he is though, so hit away, buddy. Just clear the 9 ball. Oh, gonna get a lucky hit. No, he's not, and that's gonna bring Liz back up to the table. Liz taking her time, gonna line this one up. Roman left her with a pretty decent shot. I just had to dig down on this a little bit, get it to slide over. Nice new cloth here, always a Blue Mountain Billiards. Slide over a little bit. Is she gonna make it? She does make it. Leaves Roman a decently long shot, but should be able to take care of this. This is gonna bring it to the hill if he can make this ball. Ball's in the lower pocket, nails it. All right, and we are tied up hill. Oh. As we wait around a little bit, show you our system. Great break there by Anthony. I almost had that tune until I pressed the wrong button. It would have been timed out perfectly. All right, looks like there's nothing made on that break. Well, I mean, let's be honest there, Danger. Any time that you're with Roman, I guess it would be considered a hostage situation. I don't know anybody that really hangs out with him voluntarily. So you made a good point. Very valid. Very, very valid. Great observation skills there by you. I'm impressed. I know that when Roman comes over to my place, the fish stop swimming most of the time. So I don't know if that tells you anything or if it's just a really weird fish. All right. Joshy John up to the bank. Oh no. Put that 8 ball in. Jeez. Never would have got a ride home today. A little bit of a safety there by Roman. All right. That not having much here. Take a look at it on the top. Don't think he can sneak the yeah. I think he is really tightened in there. I'm gonna try the 11. Try to cross bind that 11. Right side of the cue ball, so I should kick it out a little bit. Beautiful shot. Gets back around. Now would definitely be the time to take that 13 ball out of there and just hopefully pull it down enough to draw the 2 in. Get rid of that right away. Then again, I forgot who's playing. So John Josh, John, JJ makes a beautiful shot there. Like still got to be. I'd be really weary of that. He's going to try another bank shot. If he misses that bank shot, the solid balls are all out in the open. This could be an ender if he misses this bank shot. And this is a tough bank shot too. Definitely not straight in. He's going to have to release on that ball a little bit, and he doesn't really want to kill it. I don't want to let that ride across there. There you go. Gonna make it. That's how you're gonna make it. Oh man, so close. All right. After this one, who do we have coming up after this one? Laura and Chase are going to be coming up after this one, and to be determined. We're still waiting for another match to follow up. So after this one is done, it'll probably take us about 10 minutes, and then we'll be right back into the next one. Have no fear, Craig's wife. While we're all doing that, I'll try to do some math. Yes, math, adding. You guys are from Tamako. I said math. Anything good is going to come out of this one. The jump stick's coming back out. No, maybe not. JJ, see what you can do here with this. Oh, shot. Oh, it did go in between there. Huh. I think that would. Hop quick, see what we got. Forward 2 on this. I actually should go in there. It probably wouldn't be a bad shot to take. I think we just let it roll front then and maybe go for 3 down here in the corner and then pick off the other 2 as you need them. Buy that first. Very nice shot. Just got to get up there a little bit. Great shot. I would run forward on this 7 ball. Give Lizzie at least a nice little shot to get all the way back down table with that 3 ball. Oh, sorry, that's Liz. Get in the hole. Beautiful shot there by Liz. Brings Roman back to the table. Let's see if he can hold it together long enough to take this right away from. Oh no! Oh no! He just eased up on that a real little bit, and the ball caught and turned. Man, oh man! But I tell you what, there's not a good shot here for Zach. I know if JJ would be up there, I don't think he would have as much as a problem with that as Zach is going to have with it. Well, let's see what Zach does anyway. Zach going back over for his jump sequence. He's kind of standing there, looking at it for a little bit, taking his time with it. I wish I had the patience to do. Fortunately, I do not. So unfortunately, I don't play a lot of tournaments. Just trying to get that back across and get him checked in behind there. Does he hold it? He does. What a great shot by Zach. Wowzers. Brent said wowzers. He's trying to look, man, it's even going to be hard to go up and down table with that. Our best bet might be to go up and down table with it. Let her rip, tater chip. Ah, just a little bit outside. The ball just didn't release on her. I think like that she thought that it would. All right. JJ and Zach consulting here a little bit, trying to figure out how they want to run this. All he has to do is a stop shot here. Zach is going to do a stop shot there. If JJ can just put this in and let the ball drift a real little bit. You don't want to go too far with it. Beautiful shot. That should do it, folks. It looks like JJ and Zach should come out on top of this one. So, Cream. Very nice. And that is going to put an end to this match. We are going to take a little bit of a break, not too long, maybe 5, 6, 10 minutes. Get some new photos up in here, and we'll be right back. All right, everybody, and we are back. We got, oh, I spelled Laura wrong. Sorry, that's supposed to be Laura. Laura and Chase up against Shane and Lewis. Let's go for our nice little shot there. It looks like Lewis got that one. All right, we got Laura and Chase, our mother-son pool team, which is really great to see. And I don't think that Shane and Lewis are mother and son thing, so different. All right, Shane at the break. Oh, cue off the table. Thank everybody for joining us for that last match. Pretty good match, actually. And thank those guys for being good sports. Liz really came back. A little struggle there in the first shot or two, and she got those nerves out of her, and then right back on it. All players played a heck of a game there. It's probably the best match that we have seen. So, still rolling down here on the loser side, one loss side. You guys fighting to stay into it. We're getting pretty much down there. You guys can go and I have the link on the pages for the digital pool, bracketry, and everything else digital pool. Face up to the table here. Nice shot. Mom lined up there for the 6th ball. Young man had some really nice ball control there. Look at how she can get to this. 7 ball is going to be a little bit of an issue here. Don't know if she can get between that 9 and 12 ball. Shot though. Oh, one hell of a try there. Finds the hole. Lewis up to the table. We can do here ball in hand. Don't really understand the concept of that. It's not a 3-foul rule. He's coming a long way around here. He's going to get a hit. Great hit. Shooting to behind him. Very nice hit. Didn't leave much now for Shane to look at. Sean. We'll go with Sean. Makes a really nice cut shot there. Gets it back out. Loses a shot at this 15 ball. Makes a nice shot. Brings it back around here. Take a look up top real quick. So he's trying to look to see if that 9 ball goes. It should go. See what he can do here, though. Got to go. It looks like he left it a little bit. Come around there. Set up for the 11 ball. Unless he goes a little bit too far. Well, now you should play safe. Come off that 11 ball. Just push it downhill. Guys discussing it a little bit. Let's see what they can come up with here. All right, let's see what Shane can do here. I don't know if he's gonna call a ball. If we just, basically back to where we started, which try to get it to go down rail a little bit. Far away as you can. A little bit of separation is usually a good safe. Again, thank all you guys for hanging out, joining us. I know it's a little bit chilly. It says it's 47 degrees out. I kind of find that hard to believe. I think tomorrow it's supposed to get up to 95. So, trying to open up the windows and get the old winter stink out of the house. What my dad used to call it, winter stink. All right. Laura here with a long shot to get around here. Oh, what a great head in. Makes the ball. Oh, and doesn't pay off, but what a hell of a shot on that one. Oh, man. No reward for one of the best shots I've seen in the night. Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Ah, makes it scratch. That's a tough one. Wish I had a replay for that. That would have been nice, huh? But no. Get a little bit more of an angle here. Unless he's going to leave that 9 to come up. The roll down here. Get the 11. Got to make this shot first, though. There's a concentrator here. Very nice shot. Should be able to just roll this in a little bit. I mean, he almost wants to be straight in on this so that he can draw it back. Yeah, just roll that up. Go too far. He has a little bit of an angle on it. That it could affect this a real little bit. So have to really be careful in this shot. Yep, too much. Just a little bit too aggressive with that shot. Lines him right up in the side pocket. Chase taking his time here. Dumps it. That's going to put Chase and Laura up 1-0. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Mike. did rush that a lot. A bunch of people joining us. Thanks for checking in, Mike. And Salvator's up there. Jeremiah checking in. What's up, brother? How are you? All right, Laura and Chase with the break. Alternate breaks here. It's a race to 3. They are on the one-loss side, so the loser of this is going home, unfortunately. Oh, and if everybody was listening before, they're not going to redo the match. I was only kidding. Everybody knew his name was wrong. You can blame all that on Pat. I think Pat was the one that actually started that whole controversy. I just fed into it. All right. Laura up with the break. This is a 2 Scotch doubles. When you, if you win, if you put the 8 ball in, the next person in rotation has to break. So you do that on the winner side, but on the loser side, you can start off with either player that you want. Sometimes you like to put your stronger player out there who's a little bit more experience with ball run out and stuff like that, and can maybe see things that a little less experienced person can play. I know I really hate having to choose ball sets. I'd rather let somebody make a ball and I'll figure it out after that. Good, Jeremiah. All right, Lewis up to the table here. A nice little tush shot there. See what this thing looks like from the top. See what kind of layout we do have here. Not liking it now anymore. Don't know if that cue gets by that 6 ball good enough to make that 4. We're going to find out here really quickly. Very nice shot. Great distance. Beautiful shot, Roman. Charlotte, you're like a half an hour behind us. Press play again on the when you're a little player there. We're in the next match already. Spoiler alert. Roman's team lost. Sorry, I didn't want to break that to you, but I saw no other choice that I had to make that. All right, Sean looking around here. See what he's looking at. He's going for the 6-5 combination. It's not going to leave his cue ball very well. If I tuck it right up behind that 10 ball, he's going to take another look at this before he does that. Getting a jump stick out here. Okay. He can't get by that 6, huh? Oh, looks like he's going to jump at the 14 ball. Or is he jumping? I'm confused as to what balls they were even picking on. When she doesn't pick it up, he was going for the 5, which I don't quite understand. He would have been almost better off trying that combo shot. Surprised that he tried that. Yeah, well, I do shots at people. I'm surprised I freaking try too. So I should just let it go. I haven't missed one from here all day, though. That I do have to say. All right, Chase up here going for that 15 ball on his side. Just a nice soft little touch. Oh, get any reward from that either. Might have a shot up here on the 9 ball. I don't know if she can sneak by that or not. At it from the top. She's looking at it like she can get by it, so. See. Yeah, I'll definitely get by that. Maybe not, though. It's 10 ball. Maybe, maybe not. Still deciding. They do have 1 timeout per rack. It has a 1 minute shot clock on it. Haven't had to implement it at all today. Really haven't had any slow play today, which is awesome to see. Especially with teams, sometimes it gets a little spicy there. But we made it that there was no talking between shots. Nice shot, and pulled it back for that. Very nice. Wish I had a replay. It's looking to come down table. I don't know if I agree with that. He's just looking to see where he wants to put it for the 15. Not sure exactly how old Chase is. 15, 18 years old, in between there somewhere between 11 and 24, I'm sure. We're going to try to put this 13 all the way down in this corner. Just let it roll real nice and easy. Oh, just lipped that a little bit. A little bit off. Nice tight pockets here at Blue Mountain Billiards. We're looking at the same kind of shot here for Lewis. Look at that 5 ball a couple times here. And down on the shot. Just got to stay down on this. Nice and smooth. Shoot right through it. Lets that one slide away just a little bit. Somebody can jump in here on the mic with me in a little bit. Let him get him stuff settled in here. Yep. You can put him on. All right. Now you're live.
Cool.
Can you hear me through those?
Yep.
All right.
Loud and clear.
Who do I got with me today?
So I'm Kyle Schaefer from Tunkhannock.
Kyle Schaefer, Joe, all the way down from Tunkhannock just to be on the air with me. Very impressive. And thank you for that.
Yeah, glad to be here.
How you guys doing in the tournament?
So far so good. We only had 1 loss.
Good. Who are you playing with, Tommy?
Yep.
Was about an hour and a half ride down here?
Yeah, right around there.
Yeah. How you liking it? Have you been down here before yet?
Yeah, this is my second time down here.
Yeah.
Great place.
Yeah.
Nice tables.
A lot of nice tables. Good people. Good food, too. They're expanding their business a little bit. They're going to be opening a restaurant next door. So, not that the food isn't good enough here now, so as it is, and going to start getting a little bit better. All right, Laura back up to the plate here. It's Laura and her son Chase going up against Sean and Lewis. I don't think they're mother and son.
No, but definitely
that way.
Definitely very competitive.
Yeah. See if Laura can kick at this 9 ball. Got a hell of a kick before, came up 3 rails and made the ball, but unfortunately scratched on it. One of the better shots that we've seen today yet. All right, looks like not sure what kind of shot Lewis got here, but we're gonna make something of it. He has the bank's on. Bank looks actually pretty dead, but the only bad thing about that is following through to get some type of shot on either the 5 or the 6 ball. He comes off that he's going to have to come off with some high left English to try to get that to draw down. Either that or go low right and pull it all the way back around 2, 3 rails.
Yeah.
Doesn't really have much of a safe that he can play because you got the 9 in the hole basically. You got the 15 in the hole. Kind of a tough shot. He got himself in a tough little situation.
Lots of pressure.
Yeah. Like I said, this is do or die here down on this side.
Yeah, I personally could feel it in the air today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to talking about maybe carrying him off the 5 ball and putting the 9 in or the 15 in. Only thing that's dangerous about that if he comes off that 5 ball a little bit thick, he could follow that 15 right in. See what we do here. Got
Stop
a
dead.
really nice shot. Stop that dead. Like I said, if that would have been a little bit thicker, I think that would have followed that right in with the spin that he had on that ball. And as for right now, that worked perfectly. A little coffee from this morning yet? That's probably gonna give me some kind of disease.
Lots of energy.
I wish. Dying here. Oh, is he gonna make that ball? He did make that ball. What a pretty shot that was. Man, have to come downtown now. Did not think that he could get around on that. See if Mom can follow it up here and get this 12 ball in there. Be a little rough coming back for this though. I don't think she can follow it. I think she does have to come around 2 rails. Be a little tough getting underneath that 6 ball, but yeah, that was a tough shot. Left it pretty nice though. If she's gonna leave a shot there. Take a look at the top here. Let's see. I don't think the 5-6 not wired, but I tell you what, I think it's on. I think the combo's on.
Definitely possible.
Yep, he's looking at it. It's really basically the only shot that he really has. I don't think he's going to come up table for that 7. Let's see what he can do here with this. Pops it. Oh, just off the nipple. But again, not leaving much shot-wise.
Just 2 banks. Or maybe you could.
I think he might be able to float up that 12 ball. It looks like it might float all the way up there.
Yeah, I guess he's got the room there.
Yeah, I think he does have the room to get in there. And coming back for the 15 ball, and it's not looking good. You almost have to get that 15 ball out of there now. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what he's going to do here. What do you think? What's your shot on this here?
Going for the 15.
Going for the bank on the
I
15?
don't know if my partner Tommy would advise I do that, but
Yeah, well, Tommy's not here, so do whatever you want. I said I've missed 2 shots from back here all day long. Oh, he's gonna turn around. He's gonna try to put that 12 up. I gotta try to come right. Oh, he plays safe. Smart shot. Really smart shot. That turned out beautiful there. Oh, nice. I don't know. I don't quite understand why he made that shot like that. I think he actually wanted to make it in. If he would have made it, would have been a much, much better shot. But fortunately, it wobbled there in the pocket for him. Oh, we're gonna have to come off rail first on this. I come off here rail first. This way and back up. I mean, probably better than when I drew that, but in that area somewhere. Tough little thing sitting in the shelf. I just have to catch the nipple first. No, she's going the opposite way. Oh, beach ball in the middle of that. I don't know if there's anything he's going to be able to do with that one.
It's going to come down to position here. Oh, maybe a bank.
That's a tough bank. He's gonna have to go forward first. He's gonna have to come off that 7 ball.
High inside.
Yep.
He's pretty straight.
Yeah, he's pretty center ball high. Yeah, see, you know what? I think if you.
Oh.
Oh no, didn't want to do that. All right, that's gonna cost him a game there. Yeah, he should have came into that 7 ball. I think if he would have done that and just used a 7 ball to get the kick going, that would have got him a little bit better there. But I can't see how he missed that freaking ball. It was so close. Everybody, don't forget to set your clocks ahead. We'll lose another freaking hour of sleep tonight. Jesus. All right. Getting back up to the table. Do a little obscene logo placement. Pretty cool with the balls on top of the logos like that, huh?
Yeah, very neat.
I don't think he dropped anything. Nope. I bring Laura up to the table.
This is a great setup you've got here.
Oh, thank you. Been working hard on it, man. Getting better every time we come out. Sometimes we do a shit job and mistakes happen a lot. It's funny how finicky electronics are.
Yeah. Oh, technology.
What's that?
Oh, technology.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty neat is that computer training program on that.
Oh, the ICA unit?
Yeah.
Did you get to use that at all?
Not yet.
You didn't?
Saw somebody playing with it.
Yeah, it's going to be out at all of our shows whenever JIP is out and doing a show. That'll be out. Got to come and check it out. Pretty cool system.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of players use it for one pocket games and stuff.
For using. Oh yeah,
Very good with banks.
makes sense.
Yep.
Oh, we're coughing to death. Ooh. A little sloppy trying to get down through there. Came off that for that 3, really nice.
Don't think he opened up the 4 like he wanted to.
No, I don't think he did. She might have to come straight back. She even can't do that. There's no way to get back straight across there.
Does it still go?
I don't know if that goes or not. That is so close.
Yeah.
And run this up table a little bit. Oh, unfortunately, grabs a hold of that freaking. Oh, I might have to change directions here. Maybe head up table a little bit. Clear out that 7-6-5. start here with this. Looks like he's putting some stroke into this thing. A lot more stroke than what I thought he was putting, or a lot less stroke than what I thought he was putting into that.
Yeah, really smooth control on that one.
Yeah, he did. Tell you what, these younger kids that are coming up through, I think their strokes are so much different than all we had. I mean, with all the opportunities that they have, like with the ICA training and online and the millions of hours that are on YouTube and all the other places, you know, training videos from all these people. Such a different environment than when I was growing up. Anyway, I'm like 84 years old, so I mean, we didn't have TV back then. Cut shot here coming on this one. Gotta be careful on this. Oh, gonna get lucky. Wow. Look where this thing's sitting.
Yeah, I've got the 15 locked up.
Yeah, pretty much so.
And I might even have him on the 9.
I don't know. It's hard to tell with the overhead cam because it does, you know, it skews a little bit. Yeah, I don't think he can get. It looks like he can.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess. We'll know in a second.
Oh, he's jacking up a little bit on that. I think that's a good hit on it. Didn't leave much. Camera's a little jumpy. All right, let's see if she can sneak in here on this one ball. I don't think she can pull it back from that position to knock out that 15, though. How do you get to the 15 from there? That's the whole thing. Oh,
Come
she,
back and
no
hit it.
way. Wow, what a great shot by freaking Laura. Wow. I didn't even see that. I didn't see that shot. That's another reason why I'm back here. Oh, awesome shot there. You're just going to have to follow that, push it around a little bit, and get down table for that 5 ball. They should be out. They should be out on this one. Gonna take a minute, talk it over. Seeing where 5 does clear. What are you doing here? Are you taking the 4 and you're rolling it a little bit, or are you trying to pull a
little bit of high right.
God damn it.
Want your water? All right. Stop it there. Leave it for the 8. Yeah. Putting up a fight.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, we're back on here. Digital Pool, the best pool software in the world and only getting better day by day. Sherry Research checking in. Glad you made it home safe. Man, she has a big break, huh?
Moving them around.
I don't think anything dropped though, did it? No, it didn't. On up to the plate. Let's see what kind of table it looks like here. What are we doing? What are we running? What do you like?
I like the solids.
You do? Was it the 11-9 basically? You're afraid of the 11-9 being behind the?
Yep.
Is that what you're looking
Yeah,
at?
I think the 3 goes all the way down the other way.
Mm-hmm.
You get in there for the 7 somewhere.
Right.
In between the 11 and 9. Probably open that up.
He decides to go for the opposite of what you said.
As you've mentioned, that's why I'm back here.
That's exactly why I'm back here. So far, we've only got that one little problem out of the way. Put himself in another one, though. Take a look at this from the top.
Well, every problem's an opportunity to play safe.
Yeah. And he does have a good save shot here. I think he's going for a bank.
Maybe a carry him off to
Look at
straight in.
that shot. Boy, that was soft and pretty. I like it. And this is the one that goes out. That's what everybody sees. This is just my work station over here. You don't see any of those lines or all this stuff. That's all the pure. And you can't watch this because that's Facebook. That's 14 seconds behind. So we'd be talking about a shot that was done.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Half a minute ago.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you get to flip over here and look to see the replay, though. Because that mine don't work today.
Yeah, when you first started it up, I was sitting over there on the chair, and I could see myself. And I looked up from the phone.
Yeah.
It took a little while to catch up.
To catch up there, yeah. Yeah, I think Facebook's anywhere from 14 to 18 seconds behind, and usually YouTube is only like 7 seconds behind. So they'll be right there with it. Yeah. Playing a little safe there, I guess. Few people hanging out with us tonight over on Facebook and YouTube. If you guys are over on Facebook, do me a favor, go over to YouTube and do the like, subscribe, share thing. Whatever you guys, the cool kids do over on YouTube, smash your thumbs up against stuff. I don't know what they're doing over there, kids today. But always like, share, subscribe. Appreciate everybody checking in and hanging out. Got a couple good shows coming up at the end. When is that one? That's, I don't know. It's a Wounded Warriors tournament. It's going to be the 27th, 8th, and 9th, I think, of March, maybe. I don't know. I make this shit up, and I don't even know what the hell it is. So horrible with dates. I don't know. I'll find out. Chase is 13, and that's his stepmom. All right. Well, thank you, Jamie, for cueing us in on that. Appreciate it. Oh, so basically what you could do is if you find a kid who's really good and at pool, and so you just adopt them for like 2 or 3 weeks and do like a whole parent. All right, I get it now. No, I'm just kidding. It's really cool. I love to see parents doing anything with their kids, especially when they're doing it not around me. I hate kids. God damn, Jesus. Anything over 12, I guess, is fine. Anything before that, it'll cry. Ooh, walked away from that one, a little upset with himself. I got to take that away from you because you're going to keep watching that, and it's going to screw you up bad.
Yeah, I'm behind.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, see, I just only use that for this.
Okay.
All right, Shane, looking at this table. Take a look at this here. Where are we going? We get the little cheat code here, having this overhead cam. I'm gonna try that in the side. No, okay. Then again, I forget which balls are on all the time, so that was a great shot, actually.
Yeah, left him for the 11.
Yeah,
Good chance of running out. The problem is that one ball's way down the table, and they're gonna clean that up now. Still not easy.
it's gonna be tough to come back there for that 13. Got a big hole over in the other corner. How's it? Oh man, he missed it. Actually thought that went in. I was watching the cue ball reaction and how he did that, and the ball still sits there. This thing, sometimes you concentrate so much on how you're going to leave the
Yeah,
cue
keeping
ball
it
and
out.
everything. The shot looks like it's an easy shot, and then all of a sudden you make a shot, and there it is, still sitting there looking at you. Oh, kind of like that. That was an easy shot that she probably thought was going to be too easy to do. I love when people shoot and start doing the ESPN walk away from the table and go down. And it looks like we're going to play a little bit of a going for the combo here. I'm going to assume you're going to try to put that in the side. Oh,
Right in.
wow. I thought we were going to try to combo that. Get that 9 ball down there a little bit so we can go to that 13, but it looks like a much better pace maybe. What do you do there with getting back then?
Is that the 9 or the 1 sitting
That's
there?
a 9.
Okay,
it's a
that
9
is the
sitting
9.
there, yeah.
Yeah, just stop it, play it in the side. Yeah, you let it roll.
Yeah, my colleague, come down, check it out sometime. They're open 7 days a week. I think Sunday they close at 7 now. I think from like, I don't know. Look the hours up. You'll figure it out. Ooh. Shot there by Chase. Doesn't want to make it too easy on Laura. Sherry checking in with us again. Probably all bundled up on the couch by now, watching it on the big screen. Thank her again for stopping down and helping out today. When for her, we wouldn't be here, that's for sure. Very nice shot. I wouldn't have thought of that. I'd have hulked in there on that one. See what she left him here. I mean,
In the side.
yeah. What's getting that 8 ball away from the rail there a little bit, setting himself up for the next time around. I don't know how much I like that shot because that also opened it up for them, and they could definitely run 4 balls out. I don't really see that being an issue. What do you do here?
Get rid of that 3 first. Start with that. That opens up their 13, but
Yeah, it's about the only real
the
bad
8's
ball.
blocking it.
Yeah.
Yep. Just eat that one first and go from there. Try not to get on the rail here so you can come off.
What are you going after next? 5? Or are you going after the
Probably the 5
7.
and
5 and then 7?
I
Or are you
guess,
going
yeah,
combo maybe?
7 looks better from here.
7 first, just to get that out of the way.
Yep.
Gotta be able to pull herself back though pretty far. Let's come out mid-table. About where she is right now. Ooh. Should be all right. Put the pressure on the kid. That's what they're there for. Winding up here. Gotta hit this low, huh? Gotta get it to come back across that rail. I think he killed it a little bit too much there.
Didn't leave her easy.
Yeah, it didn't leave her easy.
Tommy's been yelling at me for that all day.
Oh, yeah? What, a little bit too easy or just leaving you shit?
Terrible leaves.
Oh, yeah. Well,
trying to make
he
the
never
ball.
played with me. Watch this shot. Is that going on the hole? Oh,
did.
wow.
The suspense.
What a shot. Kids getting in there and smashing this in and finishing this game up. What a great match that was, everybody. All right, well, I want to thank you for hanging out. We're going to take about 10 minutes, and we'll be back for the next one. I don't know who's up. We're getting down there to the end, so we're not finding out who is actually up. Let's see who the chances are could be. We're getting down there, though. Could be anybody. Anybody's guess who's next. You guys will find out probably like 7 minutes after I do, so.
Might even be me.
Might even be you. All right, thanks, man. Hold on, guys. We'll be back in a little bit. All right, everybody. We are kind of back. We're waiting for the players to come to the table. I sent out their confirmation, so the scores are out for them. We are ready to go. We got Drew and Denny going up against Marianne Lewis. This is the loser side bracket, I think. No, it's winner side bracket because they're going to 4. It's a race to 4. And this is actually, this is the hot seat match. Wow, we are getting close, kids. Guys in the hot seat, guaranteed 3rd place. Oh, how the hell we get that close? Very nice. Couple of scores that are going on. You got Josh K and Bill going up against Squirrel. Let's see, Squirrel. Oh, all right, Squirrel and Nicole. And you got Mary and Lewis right here on this table going up against Drew and Dennis. So yes, we are getting down. I do keep telling Jason Schaefer, the tournament director, he's doing one hell of a job today. Very, very impressed. Very good job. And I worked great together on this, doing a whole bunch of the pictures and all this good stuff that we're trying to get a little more of our production end of it, which is kind of nice because then you guys don't have to listen to me talk most of the time. So looking down here, coming up next, we're gonna have Zach and JJ are gonna be going up against Thomas and Kyle. Kyle was just in here with me on the last one, helping me out a little bit, giving me a little bit of break, somebody to talk to. And they're waiting on some matches. They're waiting on the match from Sean and Lewis and Laura and Chase, who we just had. So they're done. Waiting on the Squirrels. So as soon as they get done with that match, this match will start. Again, thank you guys all for hanging out. I want to take 1 second here right now. The guy who taught me how to play pool, helped me build my first house. Took me out to the 19th hole out in the Heighton. If you guys remember that at all, if you're old enough to remember that, and got to see all the beautiful strippers with gunshot wounds, it was a first for me, so everything's nice. And it looks like we are playing not. Why are they playing 9-ball? Why are they racking a 9-ball? Maybe they're just messing around or something. Anyway, but a moment of silence for him. Unfortunately, he passed away. He's a hell of a man. And thank him for everything that he did for me. All right, I am not exactly sure what is happening. I don't think this is the start of anything because it's supposed to be 8-ball. You guys might be just screwing around a little bit. We are all ready to go. Like I said, we're waiting for this is the hot seat match. They wanted me to start, so let's see why they're not starting. Let's start yelling at people. Hold on. All right. Players have made their way over to the table. Here we go. Thank you guys all again. That'll be a great match. This is the hot seat match. All right. Looks like Drew and Dennis are up first. That is Drew racking the balls there. Dennis up to break. Pretty sure that's how it goes. If not, it's how it's going to go for the rest of the night. And I think the Mary and Lewis one should be pretty much self-explanatory. Let's get into it. Let's play some pool. Good break there by Dennis. Mix something in. All right, scratch on that one, and that's going to bring Mary up to the table. These guys both on the winner's side all the way through. Congratulations to getting this far. It's a great run tournament today. I want to thank Jason Schaefer for tournament director for running this show. Helping me out a lot. Did a lot of different things here, which try to implement to the rest of our shows. I mean, not the parts that didn't work, like instant replay again and blah, blah, blah. Other than that, had a pretty good day today. Had some fun on one match. Had a lot of people. You guys were so upset that I said they'd have to restart the tournament. You guys ever listen to a show before? Keep listening. Get better. Nice shot there by Mary. I'm going to bring Lewis back up to the table here. You guys happen to be in the Cherryville Walnutport area, stop on in here at Blue Mountain Billiards. There's open tables, and the night is just beginning. Remember, when you leave here at 2 a.m., you're not actually going to get home until 3:30. Letting you know. When was the last time somebody actually set their clocks? Like ahead or back or anything like that? Do we even do that anymore? Just let everybody else take care of it. Sherry Henderson checking in with us. Jill's checking in. What's up, guys? Glad you're still hanging out today. It was a beautiful day today. Got a timeout. You get one timeout per rack here. It is call your ball, modified BCA rules. Really nice smooth shot there by Lewis. Gonna get them on the 8 ball. Oh, no, not the 8 ball yet. Easy. Excited there. All right, on the 9 ball. Wants to break that. Ooh, concentrated a little too much maybe on getting that 3 and 8 separated there. Gotta cost them a little bit here. Drew up to the table. Checking it out here. Let's see what it looks like from the top for him. A little bit too bad. That 3 does not go in the side, so. Up shot here. Yeah, you might want to. Get an extension here or something. Sherry checking in between her soap operas that I'm sure she's trying to catch up on. Nice shot. Don't like to leave though. That was a kind of a tough one. Just don't like that leave. He's gonna have to boot this all the way down now. Doesn't go by the 2. I don't know if that goes in the side. Is that going in the side, or is he just gonna play it safe and get some separation here? Oh, those for the 2. Didn't think he had that. Very unfortunate bump. He still got that 3 ball though. All right. See what Drew can. I think this one's Drew. Yeah, this is Drew. Gets his partner set up nice there for that 7 ball. To draw this back pretty decently. Not too far. Goes all the way around. Tough shot, trying to be real careful not to do a whole bunch of dumb things right there. Nice little safe there by Lewis. Getting some good distance between, getting a couple balls in there. You can't ask for too much more than that. Not sure if Drew's going to grab the jump stick here or not. Going to try the old out here somewhere method. They're going to talk it over a little bit. Like I said, both teams do have 1 timeout per rack. There is no talking between shots, like no talk and walk. So usually it takes too much time because then all of a sudden we're having a conversation about everything. Hold your finger, put your thing out. That only moved about 4 or 5 inches than what it should have been. So we're looking at if it goes, it goes. It's a good hit on it. And nice. Back out so my stupid logo isn't on the table. All right, let's see if Mary can return the favor and get a hit. She's calling it down here. All right, let's get some. No messing around now. Oh, hits the 8 ball first. That's a double foul. All Dennis got to do now is get some separation here off the rail and get it back up table. Don't want to go too far. You can get this or roll up for him real nice. Very nice. Kills that shot a little bit down. Very good. Very nice. That's going to put Drew and Dennis up 1-0. Chelsea Gibson checking in over there. Drew's girlfriend. Chelsea, which one is Drew? Is he the one in the green or gray shirt? Hat or no hat? I think I know who it is. Just double checking. All right. We got Lewis up here to break. He's in the blue. Blue. How do you see blue? Oh, okay. I'm colorblind. Sorry. All right, let's take a look at this table and see what she looks like. See what you guys would do here. That cue ball down by the foot rail. Table completely open. I mean, I think I'd take a shot at these the high balls. You got a little bit of problem here with the one ball, kind of locked. It really doesn't have a pocket. You got the 12 ball over here, though. It's not looking super good, and I just 13. So if you eliminate all those numbers, then you erase it. I don't have to take the shots. I don't know. I guess I'm going high ball. See what happens here. Nice shot. Does he get it to stay? He does. All right. Gotta watch here. You don't want it to roll too far away. I would take that 13 out now. He should be able to get down, though, on that 13 after that 9 ball. So let's see where he goes with this. So up now we have Chelsea's boyfriend, and that's what we're going to call him for the rest of this match. All right. Ball in hand. Not sure what was happening there because I wasn't paying attention as usual. Going to bring Mary up to the table. Chelsea's boyfriend is the best. Little drawback shot here, going for the 5 ball next. Maybe. She's going to try to 1. Get herself back out here, I say, for the 5 ball. Or clear and go down table. Leave that 5 ball maybe for a get 2 ball. The hell's a get 2 ball? Where did that come from? God. Oh, stupider things I've said today. Stick around, folks. They're not all winners. You'll get a good one sooner or later. Not all the jokes are funny, but once in a while you'll catch one you'll like, and it'll just draw you back in. I think half of Tamako was ready to march on my house earlier this evening. Easy, guys. Game. Be all right. All right. Looking at a little bit of a long shot here. Nice shot. That's going to. Where is this camera going? All automatic now, I guess. That'll work. All right, I'm trying to figure out how to get back for this 8-ball. Pretty difficult shot, but she makes it look easy. I know it's. Marion Lewis looking to tie this match up here. A little bit of a stretch. Doesn't really have any worries about missing it, and in it goes, tied up 1-1. I'm still looking over at the YouTube chat. The best chat of the night coming from Danger Dobbs. Liz looks like she's in a hostage situation from that team picture. That could be winner chicken dinner on the comment sections tonight. I don't think anybody's topped that one yet, so congratulations going out there to Danger Dobbs. Dobbs, whatever it wants to be. All right. Dennis up the break. A nice break. Gets that 8-ball moving. 8-ball does not win. You cannot win or lose on the break. If you put the 8-ball in, you spot it. If you scratch on the ball, scratch on the 8 on the break, it is ball in hand to your opponent. Gonna bring Mary up to the table. Looks like they're gonna go for the high balls. Think this in. Hopefully get back down to a little bit too far on that. Let's see what this tabletop looks like. You guys can get a little idea of what they're looking at. Just looking to get that. There's a heck of a cut. Big stretch out over this table. Gotta watch. There's a hole over here. All right. Kind of got away with that. Gonna go for the combination at 9-13 here. Get a little good, nice little bounce off of that. This is a runnable table now. Easily runnable table. Just got to take her time with it. Well, I don't know. Chelsea's boyfriend's going to get back to the table on this one. Gonna want to draw this down a little bit. Get back nice and neat. What a beautiful position shot that was. We'll take that one, huh? Hopefully she don't make both of these. Oh, she got a little wild on that one. A little overzealous. I have to say. But Chelsea's boyfriend's still not back to the table. All right, they're going to take a minute here and talk this out, figure out what they want to do from here on out. I don't think that the 10-ball goes down in the corner pocket. No, it doesn't. So, I mean, they could make that 15, slice it in the corner and draw it back down and come 2 rails for the 7-ball, or for the 1-ball, leave it maybe there. Let's see. All right, moves up to the table. Looks like he is going to try to go for that. Gonna have to keep that cue it a little bit low, just so it has a little drag on it. You guys want to practice shots like that? We'll show you how to do it in another 2 minutes from now. Oh, what a great shot, and he's coming right back on it. Get out of there. There's a hold on there. What a nice shot that was. Unfortunately, I think he's just a little bit down too far. Gonna try to put that 7 inside. I don't know. That's a tough one now. I was only kidding. She's on the 10 ball. She's going to make it. Oh. Lewis was doing the ESPN walk. If you saw him go in front of the camera then. There he is. All right. Chelsea's boyfriend up here. Got 7 ball. Nice little runnable table here. Don't really see a ball that's tied up anywhere. Looking pretty good. Come off this, try to come up table. Oh, we don't want to go too far. You're going to eliminate all your shots. Oh, no. Wheel 6 might go in there. I think that's what Chelsea's boyfriend is looking to do. Nice shot. Nice shot. Could have made that even better by hitting that 9 and pushing it back into the rail a little bit just in case it can't run the rest of this table out. But that was a great shot. Yeah, Chelsea's boyfriend isn't too bad of a shot. Give him that. All right, Dennis up here for the shot. Just wants to do a little stop shot right here. Very nice. Now here's the option, whichever one he wants to go for. Chelsea's boyfriend taking his time, asking for a timeout. Talk it over. We got time. He's going to force follow this one through. Get back up for that 3 ball. Didn't quite make it up there for the 9 ball, right? Yeah, that is the 1 ball. Well, he's looking at it anyway. We'll look at that from the top. Yeah, it's definitely the 1 ball. Kind of awkward position there. I mean, he's almost straight in, and not going to afford a lot of roll. Gonna have to make something happen here. Gonna go high. He's probably gonna go 5 rails, or force follow it right in. Lucky that wasn't Chelsea's boyfriend doing that, or I would have had to maybe second guess her judgment. But nope. I shall not be doing that. All right, looks like Lewis is going to try to just draw this back down a little bit, stay in the middle of the table somewhere, and kind of make Chelsea's boyfriend pay for that little mistake that they just had there. Puts an end to that. That's going to put them up 2-1. All right. All right, check them out at icatraining.com. Bob down there, the owner, is such a great person. Give him a call, contact him. If you guys are ever at one of my shows, I have the I build a portable system, and we bring them out to the shows and let you guys try them, let you spend some time on them. We're going to be eventually be working on some games that we're going to be playing on them. And I'll be broadcasting them during intermissions and things like that. So we're gonna add a little bit more production, a little bit more fun. Let you guys see some of the newer equipment that's coming out. And I know Sherry likes the training system. I set it up at home during the week when when we're not streaming, and actually use it all the time. Use it a lot for making commercials and stuff, though. So, but it is a great system. I'm really happy to partnered up with Bob from ICA, and you guys got to see these units. You got to see them work. I have it here, hanging here at Blue Mountain Billiards. There must have been 20 people so far playing on it. I know one of our better players here asked for it the other day to have it turned on so he could use it and practice with it. So it's a good thing. Check it out when you're in. Go to ICA training.com. Check it out there. Not now. Jesus, you're watching this stream. Wait till afterwards. All right, Lou's going to do a little bit of a safe there. Didn't have a real good chance to lock anything up, but he's got those 3 balls over there. The 5, 9, and 15, it looks like. Can't really hit into him. It looks like the 5 and the 8 might be wired in that corner. So see what Chelsea's boyfriend can come up with here. He or she, if he's as good as what she says he is. I mean, I believe her. I want you guys to understand. All right, let's see what we're going to do here. I think he did call a combo 13. No, maybe he didn't call anything. He might just call a safe on that. This is modified BCA rules. Ooh. Let's off that one ball. Check a look at some of the scores from around the world. Here you got Zach and JJ up against Thomas and Kyle from up north. They're tied at 1-1. Josh and Bill and Laura and Chase, they just started that, and Laura and Chase are up already 1-0 in a race to 3. That's on the 1-loss side. And you have this game right here. So these are the only 3 that are happening right now. Pedro and Ashley are waiting on the winner of Laura and Chase. Josh and Bill. And then the winner of that will play either against Zach and JJ or Thomas and Kyle. And that will be for the loser side. Ouch. For the loser side bracket. Ooh. So those matches are coming up soon. We will not have that match, but we will have the next 3 more matches. I'm talking to myself now. It'll be all right. Carry on. Chelsea's boyfriend makes a really nice shot there. Gives Dennis a little bit of a shot. Still got to try to break out that 9-5. There is no real pocket for that 9 whatsoever. Looks like this is going to be just, I don't know if he's going to try to draw this back into it or if he's going to try to go ahead 3 rails. He's really going to have to put some snap on this. What a good shot that was. Wow. I don't think it paid off, though, but man, what a great shot. Wish I had replay. That would be cool to watch, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's a cuttable ball. I don't even know if you can cut that. It's a cuttable ball. It's just the cue ball is going to go wee when this thing goes flying. He has to watch right away for it's going to hit right before the rail. A little hole in the rail over there, and it is going to take off down towards that bottom corner pocket, or bottom top pocket, whatever you want to call it, towards the corner pocket. You and Dennis talking it over right now, trying to see exactly what they do. Dennis is suggesting maybe just sending it downtown. Play it a little bit more safe so you don't have to worry about that scratch. You might just put a little bit of jaw. Oh, look at that. Is he going to get it? Oh, he got past it. I think he got past it. Let's take a look at that. I think it's past. That goes. Oh, so yeah. A little bit of inside spin on that, and away it goes. This game's tied up 2-2. Very nice. You could be right. Chelsea's boyfriend could be the best. Dennis up to the rack right now. Chelsea's boyfriend up to break. Let's see what happens here. Not sure where these guys from. Chelsea, where are you guys out of? From the area here or coming from New York? I know a couple teams were coming down from New York. Not exactly sure who they were or if they're here and gone already or asking for a friend, Chelsea, you know. All right, let's see what kind of break we have here, and then we'll check the top of that table out and see where you would run. What would you do? Big break. Nothing dropped. I don't believe anything dropped on that one. Nope, it's going to bring Lewis up to the table. Well, here's what that mess looks like. I mean, they're spread out really nice. A lot of opportunities. Don't really see any locked up balls whatsoever. Well, listen, Chelsea, if you're not going to be paying attention to us specifically, maybe you ought to just stay in your own tournament. That's fine. I understand. Nice shot there by Lewis. Right, it's going to bring Mary back into the program here. He's just going to play a little bit of a safe here. Maybe hit it on the low side, kick it back out. Looks like you can get on that 2-ball. Good opportunity here to do a little carry work. A little bit of spin. You should be able to smash right into that 11-ball and have that 2 go directly in that corner pocket. See what he comes up with and what he decides to do here. You guys want to see this from the top, how he's going to do this. I know I kind of like this vantage point, but he should come off that 11. He should hit this 2 low. Okay. We didn't do that. And he even had set up there for the next ball for the 7-ball. No, Chelsea, I just asked if you guys are from the area or not. That's all. No need to lie to me and tell me you're somewhere else so you don't have to talk to me. I get it. Oh. Uncharacteristically, Lewis misses that shot. That's going to bring Chelsea's boyfriend back to the table here. Pretty good shot on this 5, or the 1-ball, I mean. Makes that, gets a nice push out on the 8-ball. Himself a little bit of room. It looks like the strike balls are tied up now. So a couple really nice shots here, and maybe a little from Lewistown. Gotcha. Oh. Can't hit that far up on these diamond rails and expect them to go in. All right, a little over the top action here. Look, I'm going to just pick these off one by one. Back around, gets a nice little kick off that ball. That's not looking good from the side. I don't think that 3 goes. Does the 4 go in? Look here. What does he think goes in here? The 4 in the corner? Oh. Isn't that a wrong ball? Ball in hand now? I mean, I can't. Huh. I'm confused. I need one of those wristbands that has a solid color on the inside and a stripe color on the outside. That's a really good idea. Anybody come up with that yet? Remember for solids or stripes? Somebody had to come up with that one. If not, I'd take royalties. Just saying. I'll go get all excited on your 3D printer that you stole from your kids. And it's a nice clean little shot down there. Is you gonna get down between them? Get in there. Get in there. Let's see what Chelsea's boyfriend can do with this. He just wants to bring that over a little bit, give Drew a shot at it. Or Dennis a shot on it. Looking at that one, put a little bit of outside English on it, or inside English. Or outside, whichever it was. Gets that to roll over real nicely. Does he have enough room now? Yeah, it looks like he should be able to get through there. A little bit of traffic. Wants to almost be exactly where that 5 ball is right now, or come back around 3 times. I'll tell you what, if you have a 3D, if somebody out there looks like, what's that, Shook Fishing, 525, you have a 3D printer, do you have a 3D scanner, a really good 3D scanner? I have a PTZ camera, one of my really expensive cameras, that's snapped in half. They don't even make replacement parts for them. They're actually going to take an old camera that was broke that got sent back to them and charge me $100 and send me the entire camera that's broke, and hopefully I can salvage some parts off of it. But I do have the whole intact piece. If somebody can 3D scan it for me, I'd be happy to promote your business or do whatever you can to maybe work something out. I mean, I'll do almost anything for $20, but this. Yeah, Shook Fishing. I don't know who Shook Fishing is, but you got a really good 3D scanner, and you know how to use it, and you know how to print types of materials and stuff like that. Hook me up. Do I have to make on the 3rd print? Yeah. Yeah. DM me. All right. Dennis looking here to cut this 3 over. Don't really have to worry much about a scratch shot. Very nice shot. Gets a good leave. That's almost better than Chelsea's boyfriend did in this one. Chelsea's boyfriend gonna have to come off of this with a little bit of snot. I don't want you don't miss it. Oh, he sets that up perfectly. Tell you what, I think this match is gonna be more about the person who doesn't make a mistake. These guys aren't missing balls. I mean, they're shooting great. Let's see if Dennis can put this in to put them up 3-2 and on the hill first. Shot. That puts Dennis and Chelsea's boyfriend on the hill first. Great job, guys. Oh, another thing I was talking about that over on Fishing 252, make a bracelet out of like some type of rubber, almost like the old Lance Armstrong bracelets. Make one side of it solid color, and the other side of it just striped color. So when you play pool, because I actually do forget if I'm high or low ball. or just take it and flip it over. Put it on your wrist, flip it over, look down. Might sound silly to some. Other people are going, God, that would work. So there you go. I'll trade you 3D scanning for that idea. Let's go. Do it. All right, Mary up here to break. Mary had a really strong break last time around, and again, another good break. Does get the 3-ball to drop. Very nice. Hold on here 1 second. All right, tournament director Jason Schaefer stopping in to see if I needed anything. Very nice of him. Told him again we wouldn't get out of here until after 4, which we should be getting out of here a little bit sooner than that. But Jason's running a great tournament today. Good for him. I know he's running some down at Jordan. He's doing, maybe he's going to come back here and do a couple, but you guys need a tournament director for anything that you're doing, get a hold of Jason. You can look him up on his Facebook page at probably at Jason some. I don't know. Yeah, Ash, thanks for checking in. Everybody's having a really good game. Getting down here to the last, 4 or 5 teams. And teams pick it up a little bit. Let's check a look over at Digital Pool and see what else we got going over here. We're looking at Josh and Bill up against Laura and Chase, who just played on the table here, and Josh and Bill are up 2-1 right now over Laura and Chase. Chelsea's boyfriend there with a shot. We'll just call it that. It worked. And looking at Zach and JJ up against Thomas Tobago and Kyle. That's tied over at 1-1. I said we're down to the final 6, I think. No, not even that. Final 4 teams, maybe. Dennis with a really nice shot there. Gets that ball to come back across. He wanted to come back one more time. Paracord? You just buy some rubber freaking printer stuff and print them out. You can still try the camera thing though for me if you want to, if you have a really good 3D scanner. And it's a pretty complicated part, but then again, it's not complicated. It looks kind of like a horseshoe, but flat. All right, back to the game here. We're going to try to push this 7-ball in. I got a little bit of work to do up there. Really try to get that 4-ball. If you can get after that 4-ball, you might be able to push that 12-ball away so that they have a shot at that 2. You just got to be really careful that you don't go too hard on it. Oh, he's deciding to go back. Huh. And I don't know if I agree with taking that shot. I mean, he had to put a lot of snot back into it to bring it back out for that 5-ball, and then he really wouldn't have had to get back up with those other balls. He should have taken a shot at that 4-ball. Tried to push that 12 around, but that's in there. And I'm in here. I didn't miss that shot all day. All right. Dennis up to shoot. He's looking at that 14. He's gonna have to get a little sloppy here and smash into these balls, trying kind of a poke and hope situation. Unless he can draw back out for this 11. She kind of does. Gets away on him a real little bit. Heads over to the rail. See some people walking away with cues on their back. We're getting close here. Nobody's eliminated yet. Already still in it. Nice shot there by Chelsea's boyfriend. All right, Dennis up to the plate here. He's looking to put that 11. He's still got to come back across here and make some room. Eases that in a little bit. Did he hold it? But I don't think holding that. No, I don't think holding that was the right call on there because now it depends. He might be able to come off that 12. I don't think he has the room to get behind the 4 now to do that, to push that 12 ball out of there. No, and I don't think he has a pocket for that 12 ball to go anywhere right now. Here, what he can do with this ball. Well, wait a minute. He might be able to see that. He's jacking up on it. Close. Yeah, that's gonna be tight. I mean, he does have the option of just pushing it. Looks like they're gonna maybe call somebody to check that shot, which isn't a bad idea. I mean, you're really close right there. Doesn't hurt to check it because, well, you don't check it. Feel like he made a bad shot. It's your responsibility for not checking it out right. So here we go. Checking to see what he wants to do with this shot. Let you guys check a look at it. See what happens here. Good shot. Walk away. Very good shot. And he actually gives him position too. Wait, that's not it, is it? It's race to 4. What happened? Well, that must be it. But they are packing that up. It must be 4. It is it. All right. So, congratulations to Dennis and Chelsea's boyfriend on that one. We're going to take a little bit of a break when we're ready to go with the next match. The next match is probably, well, I can't tell you exactly when it's going to be. Let's see here. The other 2 matches, all tables are open. We could go right away with these guys, I think. What happened? I just lost all my tables. Oh, it's so hard to find good help. See where these guys are at. Zach and JJ just wiping through the field here. Oh, it's not over yet. All right, calm down. They're still playing. We got a little bit of time. We're going to take a little bit of a break. We're going to take a little bit of a break. I'm looking at, you have 1 set here that we're going to go through. So we're looking at probably that game hasn't even started yet. So probably come back to you around 9:30, 9:45. I'll shut off Facebook and we can come back. YouTube, those you guys will stay lit over there. But let me shut down Facebook, and when I'll shut down Facebook and we're ready to go. I'll send out all the alerts. Make sure you guys are all following. That way you get the alerts to see your favorite teams coming back up again. All right. We'll see you in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. Got Pedro and Ashley up against Thomas and Kyle. This is gonna be for the winners of the losers bracket. Nice break there by Kyle. Nothing seemed to drop for him though. Thank you guys all for coming back. Everybody over on Facebook who's probably laying in bed watching me, just think this is gonna be the last voice you hear before you accidentally fall asleep tonight. Just want you to be aware. Hit that like and subscribe button, baby. Do that thing with your thumb that you're supposed to do. Every little bit counts. Thank you guys all for sticking with us. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. We had 3 more matches left, possibly 4. Depends if they want to split or if they want to run it out all the way. Looking over here at the board. The winner of this game is going to go on to play the winner of the loser of the hot seat match. I'm sorry, which is Marianne Lewis. So then the winner of that will go up for the championship match. It's going to be a true daily double. So we'll see what happens here. Thomas is a very, very good shot. Thomas plays a lot up. Was playing a lot up at Clarkie's in Scranton. He's from that area up there. Tunkhannock, I think he said, or something like that. I have no idea. But yeah. Thank you guys all for coming out and hanging with us tonight. Should be done with this. Let's see. It's 10 o'clock now. This is going to take a race to 3. This will take an hour-ish. 47 minutes, I'm going to guess. But check it out for all of you over on Facebook. Jump on over to YouTube. Check out all the action. It's not like it's any different. Just you can like and subscribe over there too. Like everybody's happy. I don't get beat when I get home by Sherry. I didn't get my numbers. She'll do that. She's like that. Just gotta watch myself with her. All right, little zoomy zoom action here. Get you a little closer to it. Had cameras turn around, was doing some other things with them. Little off the rail shot. Oh no, finds that hole. Found the hole, didn't want to do that. Okay, so it's going to be ball in hand here for Kyle. Kyle took his jacket off after breaking. Maybe that'll help a little bit. All right. Thumbs up here, got a little bit of sloppy play to start off this round here. The boys can get it back together. I'm trying to get a few things straightened out here. Kyle up to the plate. All right, what does that mean? All right, a couple people checking in. Charlotte, still with us? Glad to hear that. A little bit of a rough start here to this whole game. Robert checking in with us in there. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for checking us out tonight. We're getting down. This is the finals of the losers bracket. Could say. We'll take a look at this from the top. See what Pedro's looking at here. Oh, well, that camera got moved a little bit, huh? Pedro taking his time, really checking it out. Let's see what he can do here with this. That thing really did move, huh? A little better. See if you get this two ball to go on the side here. Ooh, nice. Cuts the paint off of that and keeps it back far enough that he might be able to. Oh, they're going to have somebody watch this shot. Tough shot coming up here. If I were the other team, I'd definitely get somebody to watch this. I'm not saying that he's got. It's hard to see those shots. Shot coming up here. Really thinking about it. Know if they're waiting for somebody or he's just really, really thinking about it, looking like a. They try to put that in the side, I think. Yep, and call it inside. That'd be a great shot. Pedro can pull it off. I have no doubt. What he's gonna do? He's gonna go two rails there, not just one rail. Nice and soft. You need that to go a little bit, put a little bit of spin on that ball. That sucked that right back in instead of going out straight. Kind of held it there for a second. And Matt checking in with us. Charlotte's still in the area, huh? Girl. Right, Tom's trying to get over a little bit. Bumps that 8 ball, kind of screws himself up there. Put it right in front of the 11 ball. That limits that thing down now to one pocket. Talk about this a little bit. They get one timeout per rack. There's no talking between, so it's like a big timeout. It always takes way too long to get accomplished. And talk about it a little bit, see what they can do. They're just going to play safe, try to hide the cue ball up behind the 8 ball. And Oz does get it tucked in there pretty good. See how well he did do on that. Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot at all. That is going to bring one or two of them up there. There we go. That's going to bring Ashley up to the table. She's going to see if she can do a little chunkarama here. And she did call it in the side. Oh, I pull a little tight on that too. All right. Thomas and Kyle have a pretty good chance to get a number on the board here. You got 3 balls left. You guys make the call on how you would run this out. Oh, he's gonna go push that over and try to go underneath the 8 ball and just leave it sit right there. Take it in the side. I think he wanted to come back a little bit farther with that ball, but should be okay. Kevin Rigo checking in. How you doing, Kevin? I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for stopping by and seeing the action tonight. Starting to dwindle down here a little bit. Still plenty of people here out playing pool tonight on this Saturday night. Figure you might as well get it in before you lose an hour of it. Nice shot. Keeps it low. Just don't get behind the only ball you shouldn't. Wow, he hates his partner. Man, that got hurt. Thomas saying the same thing. That hurts. All right, we'll see what kind of kick shot, jump shot. Let's see what Tom's going to come up with. He's just going to run down along that rail and see if he can get it to come back out. What I think he's trying here. Kicks off the rail, misses the ball completely. The partner set him up for disaster there. We're going to blame that all on him. Oh, no worries on your back there, Thomas. It's all your partner's fault. Coming over, we're going to talk about it a little bit. You know that Pedro wants to win this whole thing because when they drive home together, oof, somebody's going to be in trouble. All right, looking to see how they want to set up for that 8 ball. Basically, it's a nice little simple shot. I would say just a little bit of a draw in this shot. Pull it straight back. Unless he's going to go high and roll it front a little bit. And that's what he's doing. He's going to come off that rail just a little bit. Go right back out to the center. No harm, no foul. Nice and easy. This should put the first game in the books. Very nice shot. Boy, she stood off on that quick. Been learning lately that take that last ball, the money ball, and make it as if it's another one, and name your cue ball for another place. Just like you're still shooting, just like you're on the 7 ball or whatever. Just because the 8 ball doesn't mean it's over yet. All right, Sherry, Bill's Kirk checking in with us. How you doing, Sherry? Glad to see you here. Along with everybody else that's checking us out tonight. Don't be afraid to leave a message for us. Talk to me a little bit. Nobody else will even sit in the booth with me anymore. Well, I did. Sherry probably said something. All right, Pedro and Ashley up 1. Pedro up to break. Pedro has a monster break. Check this out. Oh, he gets a ball to drop. Did not leave himself too much. Let's check it out from the top and see what we got here. Oh, look down here. You got this little cluster here. That's going to be the messy mess of the whole thing. So it'll probably come off that 6 ball. It'll come back over for the 3, possibly the 7. Let's just see what she's going to do here. Makes the 11 ball. I don't know so much that I like that, though. I have a hard time busting out that 13, and even if you do, where are you going to be able to put it? You got the 3 ball blocking it up there. Oh, see what they can come up with here. Pedro looking around where it starts. Gonna have to go get a little mama's helper. Hey, what's up, Ninja? How are you doing? Glad you can stop in tonight. Check us out. Everybody getting ready to to invade Pocono Summit tomorrow. Our Sorted Nuts team. 5 of us are actually. Oh no, there's a hole over there, Pedro. 5 of us are actually playing in the singles regionals. Be amazing if all 5 of us could actually win our division. There's only 2 people that are in the same division, so that win will be, if they both make it to the finals, we are going to leg wrestle for it on the top of the table. Ought to be an interesting watch. That you want to tune into. I don't know who's streaming it. I don't think anybody's streaming, but it would be something. Oh, well, she does stand up in her quick shots like that, doesn't she? Didn't notice that. I didn't really notice her doing that earlier. A little bit on the line here. This is for 3rd place. Loser gets 3rd place, I think, in this. Let me see. Yeah. Second, no. That's 3. No, this would be for 4th place. Yeah. I don't know. Something like that. For one of those places. Is for 4th. Whoever loses this gets 4th, which is not a bad payday. $340. Paid what, $60 to get in the tournament. Nice shot there by Kyle. Now somebody's gonna have to work on that little pile up there. Still got this little pile right here. Have to work on that. Try something right now, I think. What are you going for here? Oh, what a nice shot by Tom. Yo, Karen push. It's almost like he's playing me. There's Keith Hennessy checking in with us. Hope you're feeling better, buddy. Keith recently went to the doctor to get a whole bunch of pocket markers for us. We really appreciate him. And if you see him today, tell him happy birthday. All right, I think Tom or Kyle just gonna play it safe here. He just wants us to get to roll a real little bit. Get that 3 to come out. Okay. See what Pedro's gonna do here. Oh, tries to break it out, sucks it in just a little bit more. Make that a little bit harder. Yeah, Ashley's gonna beat him. I don't think she can get anywhere close to breaking that out now. She's just gonna play around a little bit, play it safe. Make those guys maybe get that out of there. And sooner or later it's coming. Thomas might be going for that right now. Go carry him off that 7 ball. Down into the 3 ball. Oh, just plays it safe and ties everything back up. A hard shot here coming off of this ball, but Pedro looking at it to see if he could kick that out from behind there. If he could kick that out from behind there, that might be a great out right there. Take a look at that from the top. He does have a shot at this. Does have a way to get to it. Here we go. He might kick this out of here and just leave that there. But then again, that's 7. He pull this out pretty far. Oh, he went for it. Oh, man, what a great try. Great try there by Pedro. Oh, that's Lehigh Valley Pedro. That's not Pocono Pedro. We'll get those two mixed up. Yeah, Zach Solar is in with us. Thanks for hanging out, Zach. Good shot. Good try. That left good, though. That left really good. Take the penalty shot on that. You guys zoomed in here a little bit. We know who's playing. If not, I'll tell you who's up at the table. We don't have enough hands to do all this stuff. Dawn checking in. I'm just looking to maybe bank at this. Gonna ask somebody if they'll watch that shot for them. Not a bad idea. Take a look at it from the top just to see how tight this is. It's tight. I think it's gonna be all right. A good chance of making this if we can hit it. Oh, completely misses it. Ball in hand. Oofa. All right, ball in hand. Let's see what Page is going to do to run this here out. He has a 10 ball. Going to have to come back around for the... Take care of that 13 right away. See if he can get up table. He'd preferably really like to get almost on the rail. Either that or go straight up. Coming back across here. Does he get there? Does he get there? Oof. Don't think he got there. Oh, yeah, she's looking at it. Looking at it like he got there. There you go. Put a little bit of brakes on that. She makes it. Figure, screw you. You make that one, buddy. Now let's just see if he can control that cue ball enough to keep it there. Put a hole. Oh, he pushed that. Oh, he pushed it. Is he going to get some breaks? He's waving it down. He got it. Really nice shot there by Pedro to hold that off. I think it was the whole waving thing that he did that really stopped it, to be honest with you. Oh, no, she pushed it. She stood up again through that shot. Well, when you go back and you watch through this, Ashley, you're going to see that every time, or every time you're hitting a little bit of a hard shot, you just left it go and stood right up through it. Got to watch yourself on that. Everybody watches the stream. Don't be afraid to go back and look at it and watch it. I always point stuff out because I do it all the time. So if I can point anything out to you guys and maybe help you along a little bit, you can remember it, and that's why we're here, to help you guys out. We've been talking to Digital Pool lately, and we're hoping to maybe move the America's Billiards channel over to Digital Pool. They got a whole bunch of big things coming in soon, and JIP is definitely part of that. So stay tuned. Oh, Thomas, did he just play it safe? I think he wanted to tuck that up behind the 5 ball there a little bit. He just didn't get at it. I'm all wrapped up in wires here. Hold on 1 second. Well, All right, Pedro with a really nice shot there. Brings them up 2. They are on the hill already in this match. I did not think this was going to happen this quickly. You want to talk? Join us now is the big rodeo manager today, Jason Schaefer. Jason, how are you doing tonight?
All right, how are you?
Very, very good. Tournament's running great. Great job today, man.
Yeah, a little
Everything-
bit faster than 4:45.
We're not done yet, dude. I'm not going to get home till 4:45. I'm telling you right now. I mean, I probably won't go home after this. Might go somewhere else, do something else, but no. What a great show you ran today. Smooth, efficient. I didn't hear any complaints whatsoever, man. Congratulations, really good one. Can't wait for the next one. What do you got coming up in the near future? Anything good?
Nothing yet right now. Me and Nelson been talking. We're working on some stuff.
Good, good.
Possibly a 3-man team coming up, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Nice setup.
Get ready to do the Moscone Cup again. That would be fun. That was enjoyable. That went
Yeah, it
a little.
was.
That went a little long.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Well, we made some mistakes in that, and it's not going to happen again.
Gotta live. Gotta
Yeah.
live and learn.
Yep. Tell you what, I think Tom is really going to beat Kyle on the way home for a couple of shots that he's missed. Then again, Tom just missed a little gimme right there and set Pedro up for that shot.
They've been shooting really well.
Oh, they have all the entire night.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a hold on there. Luckily, claps that 14 ball. See what this thing looks like from the top side. Not looking too bad. I mean, I don't know if I'd take that one first. Oh, he missed it. Oh, wow. Something just happened to this camera. See that thing locked up or something?
Yeah, froze.
Yeah. That's not bad. That thing ran 14 hours today. Pretty impressed by it. Oh, there it is. Now it's back.
Hey, you got a nice setup here.
Well, thank you, dear. Appreciate it. Be amazing what you can do for $20.
Yeah.
Wow. Thin the paint off of that one. Kyle is definitely getting beat on the way home. Yeah, Matt. Yeah. I mean, what I say, if you guys ever play doubles, don't drive with the person you're playing with. I mean, it's all great if you guys are in the finals and you win it and you're, doing whatever on the way home, celebrating that. But man, when you have somebody that's ready to hit you with a hanger, you know what I mean? You don't.
Yeah.
Don't drive with them. I mean, don't go in optimistically. Oh, I don't want to drive just in case we lose. But yeah, go in up, just in case you lose.
They say anything about family. Don't shoot with your kids.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't. Friends, family. I mean, well, friends. Who cares about them? You can always beat
Drop
each
'em
other
off,
up
yeah, or
and
drop them off.
yeah.
somewhere.
Well, I luckily, Kyle's the one who drove here. He told me earlier, so it didn't really matter to him. Tom can get pissed all he wants. He said. These guys got an opportunity now to get this back together. I mean, the board doesn't look that bad. I mean, might have a little problem getting over to the 15 ball.
15.
That's about it. These are nice, soft shots. Tom comes up a lot farther, I think, than he wanted to on that one. I mean, I think now would be a really good time for a timeout. You got 3 or 4 balls left on the table. You want to try to talk it over with him, see what he wants to do. Well, Cal's calling his 13 ball. Doing a big stretch here. Looks like he's going to hit this low, so it should. Oh, man, a little bit too much. As soon as you put a little bit of snot, if you get a little bit of left or right on your straight shot, it's going to be a twisty, especially in these diamond pockets.
Yeah, they're tight.
They are tight. And great tables here at Blue Mountain Billiards. I said borderline billiards like 3 times already.
Did you?
Didn't I? Yeah, it's just off a little bit.
Just one of those nights. It's been a long
Ooh.
day.
Hasn't actually. It's been a really good day.
almost what? About 11 hours, 12 hours
Yeah, not too bad.
for what? 45 teams?
Yeah, like I said, it ran really good. No,
Oh,
yeah.
actually.
You know,
Oh,
this is the fourth one that she's went to hit, and she's been hitting really fast and hard and standing up
oh
while
yeah.
she's doing it. 4 times she missed 4
Well,
crucial
I'm sure
shots.
Pedro will say something.
Well, I said earlier about, when I say about doing something, just watch the video, look at it, and see what you're doing wrong. Because having
Yeah.
somebody tell you what you're doing wrong,
Yeah,
I
you're
know,
right, yeah.
But then when you see yourself doing wrong, it really does make a big difference. To me, anyway.
Yeah.
I love to watch, all the mistakes that I make all the time. I got like God, I have
Yeah.
files that are full of them.
It was funny. Me and Nelson and Cully were just standing outside and out on the table out there. And Nelson was going over the video, saying, "Colleen, this is what you're doing
Yeah,
wrong."
yeah. I point. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's just what you do. Like I said, I had to actually get more storage from freaking Apple because I had so many problems that I ran out of gigs like 5 times. Just all my issues. All right, let's see if Kyle can redeem himself here a little bit. That was a nice shot.
How are you doing, Keith? Still in the hospital?
No, I think he's home on his couch.
Is he?
Yeah. Back home had, like
That's
I said, he
good.
was went and got us a whole bunch of pocket markers
Oh
made.
yeah.
No, that idea of mine got shot down really quick. I don't know why. It seemed reasonable at the time. All right, all you guys, let's see. Got anybody over on YouTube? 7 people hanging out on YouTube. You know all those are laying in bed, right?
Yeah.
And,
A couple more hours, hopefully.
And they do know that I'm going to be the last voice they hear before they fall asleep. Sorry. Nightmares aren't true. Just remember that. Oh, nice. Another nice shot there by Kyle. Here we go. Now we're going to get on the board. See if Thomas can hold this one together. See if Thomas can get this to float up there. Oh, he pulled it. Pulled it.
They second guessed himself.
Yep. I don't know. Maybe Kyle will leave him here. You know what I mean?
You said you had a cot here, right?
Yeah, but
Extra
nobody
cot?
else can use it. It's
Oh,
mine.
okay.
It's my
Oh.
cot. It's not wide enough for 4. Oh, no, there's a
Uh-oh.
hole over there. There's a hole there.
Pedro.
Luckily got himself out of this one. All right.
What Ashley can do.
Yeah, let's see if
He's
she
been
can
shoot-
stay down. Like I said. Oh, see that? See how nice and smooth that shot was?
She
Look at the
she
placement.
stays down. She is.
That- she's awesome.
A deadly weapon.
She is. Pedro just got to watch the hole on the other side there. It goes forward.
Oh.
Oh, Pedro. Yeah, everybody's getting beat on the way home. Keith's saying he's at home, still stiff. I bet you Sherry's loving that. Nothing. All right, let's see what Kyle can do here. Take his time. Puts
There
it
you
in,
go.
redeems himself for the entire match. Now it's all on Tom. All right. This is how you get better. Yeah, I mean, great piece of technology. You guys if you're ever out at a show sometime where I'm streaming, that will be on a table somewhere. I'm building a portable system. Everybody's getting beat on the way home. That's damn right, Robert. All right, Pedro at the break here. He's been breaking pretty darn good here lately. Massive break. 8-ball in. That's going to be an interesting leave right there. Unfortunately, nothing down. Let's take a look at it from the top, see what you guys would do here. Don't really see too many issues on this at all. I mean, you got the 2 and the 5 that are close together, but I don't really see anything there. I mean, if it's me, I'm going low
I
ball.
would go low ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't make it, but I would go low.
No,
ball.
I would go low. I would start off
Five ball?
right over here
Yeah,
with
the
the
5.
7 ball. Or the 1.
One.
Or the 1. Just seems like a little bit of a harder cut than that 7 would have been. Thomas makes that shot. Where were you on the 8-ball a little while ago, buddy? Sure, that's what Kyle's saying right now. How were you on the 8-ball the last round? But they came through on that one anyway, so. Calling the 6-ball? Is he calling a 4 all the way down?
That one.
Yeah, that
loop.
That one, he did touch that 1 ball. Or all of them on the way down there. All right. A little tough. Put a little bit of spin on there from hitting that so hard. That thing actually, that throw-induced spin coming off of there. I like using that word. I don't think it's the right way to do it, but awesome. Yeah. Don't ask my wife that.
Yeah.
Because she would say, there's no way. Yeah, it's fun for a little bit, but then I do get annoying after a while because I just keep coming up with stuff that I have no idea what I'm talking about. All right. Let's see if Kyle can save Tom's game here. We're going to put this all on Tom now. Doesn't matter. Shot there. Stay down. Save that from getting up behind that 3 ball. Let's take a look at this from the top. See what we got here. Does have a nice little shot here on the 4. Should be able to just roll it front for the 7 ball. Roll right after. Yeah, Thomas is done.
Yeah.
I bet you Kyle says that he's going to the bathroom and just walks right out that side door and doesn't even let
Uber.
Yep. Uber your ass home. All right, Pedro up here at the plate. Just glide over there a little bit.
Unfortunately, they're uphill, not downhill.
What's that?
I said they're uphill, not downhill. So
Yeah, that isn't an easy trek up that way. Let's see what Ashley can do here. See if she can stay down on this. See that? When she stays down and doesn't move, I can't wait till she. I can't wait till she watches this.
Yeah.
She's gonna see right away which shots were really soft and gentle and everything like that, and which shots she just started to do the ESPN walk or anything like that. What's Pedro looking at here? Is he looking at that side pocket with the 10? Kind of would go maybe off the 4.
Off the 4, maybe,
yeah, but it's not really necessary. I mean, you can come down, come across that freaking 11 ball. Also got the 11 ball, put it out down around the foot spot. Just got to do stay down. Stays down. Little jumpy. All right, Kyle back to save the day here. They just keep that cue ball.
If Kyle could just shoot and let Tom sit.
Yeah,
I think that's what Kyle's probably thinking.
Yeah, he probably is. You know, I wish I could take 4 shots in a row here. We'd be out of this. It's funny when Tom listens to this later, you're going to be like, son of a bitch. They didn't shoot that bad. What are they talking about?
He actually has been. They've been shooting really well.
Oh, no, they have.
all have.
Yeah, everybody's at that point must be shooting pretty well. Thomas, he misses this. All right, which way do you go first?
Hmm.
You go after that 3-ball. I mean, you're in a really funky spot there where that cue ball is going to go the opposite way of where you want it to. I mean, unless he can
Draw it back over.
no, I don't think he's going to draw it. I think he's going to power it forward with
Forward
some
over.
right hands, a little bit of upper right hand spin. Don't hide that 8-ball. Left Thomas the longest shot that he could have left him. It's a hard shot. Up over top of the rail
Yeah.
like that, pretty close to it. Gotta keep nice and level with that stick. I don't think hitting that soft was the way to go on there. I think you had to put a little bit of power into it to get rid of the slide that
Yeah.
you were creating.
I would say probably a little safe here, probably.
No, I think he's going to go for it and pop it out. No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Let him break it out. Oh, I actually did know something from
Yeah.
that
Hey,
doesn't happen very
listen.
often.
I'm as surprised at that as you are, my friend. Don't try to push that 9-ball in there. That'll make it over with. Because I don't think he can get that 9 all the way up against the 3-ball.
There's your timeout.
Technical timeout here. What he's telling him to do, he's telling him to hit up against this rail. So he's going to bring the ball. Going to bring the cue ball here. Going to reverse spin it and then bring it back to here. See what happens. How about clearing that out of the way so people can see it? There it goes. Look at his shot.
Nice shot.
Nice attempt there by Kyle. Now he can also go back to Tom and say,
Hey,
why'd you make me take that shot?
Yeah.
You lost it for us on that one.
that's still
All right. Pedro and
easy to
Ashley
run
on
out.
the hill.
Easy run out though.
Oh, no. This is no easy shot. Right now, she's going to have to take that 9-ball and get that out of there and bring it back in the corner where she's standing. That's about the only way that they're going to get that out of there right now.
Nice and soft though.
See now.
Not that
no.
soft though.
See now.
I mean, she's got a
She
good
made that. Yeah, but
defense,
that made
but-
that worse.
Yeah.
A lot worse. I would have tried to put that. I would have tried to bank that back down here in this corner. You know what I mean? If you hit it at the right speed, the cue ball is going to stay up there where it is. I mean, it's a beautiful safe, but we're not 3-fouling. So
You have enough room in between there with the cue ball though? Up top?
we're up top there.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you're going to get in there. We'll take a look at it from the top and see if we
Oh,
can get
nice
a piece
try.
of this. All right, so here's a. I don't think they can get the ball in there. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Squeezing it in between there.
Or now play defense here. Again.
Yeah, you got to pop that ball
Pop
out
it,
of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, pushing
go on
pushing
the
that
right
13
side.
over to the 8. That was a little bit of a mistake there. Well, tell you what, he's going to call it down here in his pocket behind him. And I think he's going to try to back roll it here. If he hits that hard enough, it should pop back. Oop.
Is it enough room to get it out?
I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what we're trying here. I think you and I are going to learn something new right now. Oh. Comes the old, what do you think she's saying? I'm sorry, I won't miss a shot, honey. Well, if you do, right there, you're going to sit all night.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's going to do. He's got to pop that out of there. He's got to get it far enough away that they can have another pocket to put that 9-ball in. As long as he gets it at least 2 inches away from that rail, he should be okay. That way they can put that cue ball behind it. No. Oh, yeah. He's the exact thing that he didn't want to do right there.
I think now there is a bank back in the corner.
Yeah, I mean, it opens that option up. But that's such a tight thing with that 8-ball being out now a little bit. Tough one. Tough shot. See what is that going to go in? Ooh, or is that going to go in there or there? Wow. That was a great safety shot. All right, let's see if she can stay down on this shot a little bit.
Tap it soft. Keep the cue ball on that side.
Yeah, want to keep. Oh, no. Did she hit that?
I think she hit it.
Yeah, I think she did too.
Wanted to keep the cue ball down against the rail.
Yeah. Oh, the bad thing about this, he's going to have to shave this. I mean, take the paint off of this one. Got to watch so you don't roll it high. What a great
Nice
shot by Thomas. The redemption comes back there a little bit. And boy, easy. Easy.
Who's walking home now?
Easy. Atta boy. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Jesus Christ.
That's something I definitely would have done.
Oh, I do it all the time.
I would definitely did that.
That would have been the easiest shot in the world, and I would have freaking went 2 rails and put it in a pocket somewhere.
Easily.
All right, redemption coming all over the place now.
Here we go. Hill.
Tom's starting to smile. You ever see Tom smile?
No.
Not me neither.
Not at all.
Man, and Pedro and Ashley had all the chances in there to hide those balls around, and he just got a little unfortunate when he kicked that 13 back behind that 8-ball. All right, let's see what Thomas can do here. Needs a good break here. They need to get at least a ball in so they can get established here early. Drops a couple balls here. Let's see if the replay works. There we go.
Like this.
6 did drop in. All of our sponsors for the night. Thank you guys all for helping out. Ew. Highball just has this little issue right here. But I think we're going to have to go for him. I'm going to just take his time and just push this up there. You don't have to go nuts on it. Let it come off the 14 ball then.
Follow it down.
Oh, is it forward?
I don't know if I would have went that far, but
Yeah. I was surprised he didn't try to push it into the 14 there to stop it. But now he does have the shot on the 10 ball here.
Yeah.
Shot after that, though, I'm not too sure of. So might want to reconsider it. Maybe take the 11. Come back then for the 14. Same corner. Right.
Well, sometimes what you think you're gonna do is
well,
what you're gonna
I
do.
make the best shots in the world sitting back here. What the hell?
I mean,
I only missed 2 shots tonight. Nice shot there by Kyle. Hey, what? I think I
to
know
see
who's going to
that.
hold the trophy in that couple tonight if they win
Yeah.
this thing. Kyle definitely was not going to let Tom touch that thing.
I don't know. Yeah, close hit there. If he goes that way, try to get that out of the 8.
See, what are we talking about here?
And that's
Yeah, he's gonna have to get that cue ball in here somewhere.
yeah.
And he gets
Cut
that
it.
anywhere in here, he's gonna be okay. But a tough shot here. I mean, gonna try to cut that 13 over.
Scratch.
He should be okay with the scratch. I'll tell you what.
If you'd have
i-
made
If
that,
he would have made that, that
I
would have been
think
a
it'd have been
lot closer than I
close.
thought it was. Yeah, you're absolutely right
I know
on
about
that.
the scratching part. I do that very
Yeah,
well.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I do that very
too.
well.
We got a few people trying to fall asleep listening to us. I like it. I mean, Keith is still listening. He falls asleep listening to me every night. I think he recorded my voice one time. Very relaxing. Yeah, tomorrow, 5 of the 8 people who are on our 9-ball team are in the singles regionals. That's pretty different. I think if all 5 of us would win, that would have never been done before on one team. Sends that back down there. Looks like they should have the 7 in the side here. Might want to go off that
Off
2
the
ball
2
just to
ball,
get everything out of there.
Tap it in.
I think he wants.
Oh.
Oh,
Missed.
yeah. I think he honestly did miss that. I think he was wanting to go for that,
Yeah. He wanted to kick that 2 ball 3
Yeah.
ball out.
and that's why he put a little bit of snot on that too. Here you have to watch scratch.
I would mysteriously scratching the side somehow.
Side?
Oh yeah.
How the hell would you scratch in the
I have
side,
no clue,
kid?
but I would. I would find a way.
Well, hey, if you're determined, at least you got goals, my friend. All right.
Here we go.
Actually, up. Let's see if she can do this. If she can get this and come around 2 rails and back up by the 8 ball, she'll be good. Just got to stay down on this one, Ashley. Come on. Oh, she picked up. Super lucky on that one. But that was that. Ashley, if you're looking, that's your stand up with making one. So. Right.
How's that laying? The
What?
3. Oh, the 3's inside.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can come down rail, come back and kick the 3 into the 2.
I don't. Check it out. Let's check it out from the top here. See what we look like. I mean,
three past the 2.
If he could masse into that 2 hard, it should go straight
in off the 3.
Yep, it should go straight in, and it does look like he can get at it. He has to hit this pretty hard.
Oh, maybe not.
I see.
Yeah,
Nope, he made a mistake. He should have railed into that. That would have jumped that 2 ball right back at him, and he probably would have had an opportunity to kick that 8 apart too. Right.
Left a hard shot here.
Oh, very hard shot.
Up Tom or Kyle?
So that's Kyle.
Kyle's up.
Get us back in the ball here. Kyle, you're thinking too long. Why don't you keep his cue ball down here on this end? And even if he misses, it's a. Well, I might have lied about that. Don't want to keep it that far down on this end.
Set down that side.
I did. All right, you got me on that one, buddy. Just gonna keep that right there. Just give it a little love tap. Make sure he hits the rail.
Okay.
Camera's a little jumpy. All right.
You too.
Oh, my hip, I don't know what time it was, but right before Sherry left, my hip started freaking out on me. I don't know if it was I was sitting on that soft lower chair and I was just sitting wrong or weird or what it was.
Is sitting out there at the pool hall with
Look at that shot. Oh,
ooh, some of those tall chairs, man. They don't do justice.
no. Especially we're short little chubby guys, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't know about short.
Well,
but
all right.
Chubby, you got that part.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I am chubby, but
No, I said
for
us
sure.
guys.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing? We doing a combo here, or is he getting that 10 out of there? Or that 12, I mean. Does that 12 go? I'm taking that 12 ball.
Well, that could be the game, though.
What's that?
If he misses, that could be the game. You open up
Yeah,
the
but
eight
you know
ball
what?
now.
If he misses, it could be. I mean, if he makes it, it could be the game too.
That way.
You know what I'm saying?
You want to go home or do you want to stay? Right?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Make the ball, you win.
You win.
Lose
yeah.
it, miss it, you lose. And I don't think it's a watchable ball. I think
Nice
perfect shot.
Nice shot.
Perfect shot. Now it's on Tom. We are hill here, folks. Winner goes up to the that would be like the hot seat of the loser side.
Yep.
Basically.
Yep.
We're gonna take a little, probably a 3 or 4 minute break. Don't go anywhere. Oh shit! I guess I could be doing this. I don't know who's gonna win this.
Oh my.
Thomas luckily gets a ride home. Yeah.
I would have never got that lucky.
No, absolutely not.
Shot.
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 And he lines up. Look at Kyle being the hero of this. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Wait for it. Wait
out
a
here.
minute. That is over. What a great shot. Great shooting. Comeback. They were down.
Right,
It was
yeah,
2-0, right?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Great shooting. Up next, we are going to have, who is next?
Oh, it should be
Marianne Lewis.
Yep.
All right, so give us about 5 minutes, everybody. We will be right back. In the meantime,
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, here we go, everybody. This is the finals of the losers bracket here. Winner goes on for the championship. This is for loser gets third place out of this. A tidy little sum of $480 complete. Winner walks out of here today with $1,030 with the side pot. We didn't do any Calcutta today. Everybody seemed to like that. It seemed to go really quick. Saved it about an hour, which was really nice. So here we go. Thomas is up to break, I think. A race to three. These guys could have chose to play 9-ball. Nobody chose to play 9-ball today. I was really surprised by that, especially it was called a 9, so you couldn't really slop anything through. But let's see what Tom can do here. Big break. Cue ball on the side, 8-ball almost in the side, in the corner. Here we go. Thank all you guys. Give another. Everybody take a second and hit share. Share this and get it out there. We'll get down to these final matches here. I would surely appreciate it. Appreciate it. Like I said again, thanks for everybody for hanging. Bring Lewis up to the table for the first time in a little while. Sat for a little bit. All right. Take a look at this tabletop here. See what we got. Don't really have too many problem balls. Turn the side, see if we can get out from underneath that. Oh, nice little shot there. There he's going to come up and get that 13 ball out of the way. Well, we only got one hole for that. I don't even know what that ball is. The hell is that ball? Get under it? It does. Little shot there. I think she might be able to get down and through to the 14 ball. Nope, not going to happen. Looks like the 11 doesn't go. Might be able to cut that all the way in. Oh, looks like she is going to be able to get to that 14. You make this happen. Nice shot. Nice solid shot. Don't know if she got that over far enough. If he can cut that 11 ball back into the side pocket. Let's see what he can do here. Yeah, first place is $1,030. I don't know what I said. I can't even see that far anymore. Roy checking it out. Robert always correcting me. I like it. A whole bunch of people checking back in here. This is the finals of the loser side. This is loser gets third place out of this, and the winner goes up to the finals for the championship of the evening. It's actually pretty early. It's only 11 o'clock. I am so excited about this. It's not even funny. I'm going to try to put this 11 in the side. Oh, no. Playing a little safe. Is he going to get it up there? Not too bad of a shot. I don't think I like that he put it that close to the rail. It really limits where they can shoot from, but got a lot of cleaning up to do here. Let's see what Kyle can do. Oh, you really don't want to try to run that all the way down and leave that cue anywhere in this half of the table. But try to really be over in here somewhere. Just in case he misses it, he'll have all the shots that he needs on the other balls, but just don't want to leave that there. It looks like he's just going to boot at that 6 ball. I don't know if he called it or if he just play a good save. Really nice save. Live to fight another day. Robert Tate, that's all right. I understand. We got the tap lead checking in with us there. What's up, guys? All right, Tom is taking a walk around here. Let's take a look, see what he's looking at, what he can do here. The only problem ball I see, which isn't really that much of a problem, is going to be nothing really. I mean, he's going to take the 3 up in the corner by the 8 ball. Should be able to stop that, put the 1 all the way back down. Might want to do that now and get that out of the way. I'll just go for that shot. Make your partner shoot the hard shot. That's all right. Got to make sure that he goes all the way down against the rail and back up. Yeah. Thomas looking at that now. Now might be the time to work on that 3 ball. Oh, it's going to stay down here. He's going to put that 2 in. Calls the 2 ball. No, no. See what Thomas goes for here. Nice shot. Does get a little bit out of control and hits that 1 ball. I think he would have much rather preferred not to touch that, but now he's just going to let his partner worry about it. Oh, no. A little bit quick on the draw on that one, but not going to leave much of a shot. This is going to be a little tough. If you're going to try to bank this across, you got to try to get that cue ball out of the way. Looks like he's going right through it. He is going to try to go right through this shot. If it gets by there, those are awfully tight by. Yeah, that was. Oh, but he leaves himself really nice. Oh. Oh, now Thomas just got to play a little safe on here. Try to scoot it down. Just kick that 1 ball out a real little bit. Gotta make sure it don't get away on him. Tough, touchy little thing. Beautiful shot. Doesn't scratch in the side. Nice shot. It's ball in hand. See what he can do with this. They don't have a timeout. They use their timeout already. Gonna try to put this across. Just try to push the ball over a little bit. Keep it nice and simple. Make sure you make the ball. That's it. Let Thomas worry about putting that thing in there. Thomas can do here. He gets a nice shot. Oh, but he leaves it. Oh. Oh, leaves it right in the side. Right in the side. That's not going to be a... It's taken care of. One down. One down. All right. Got Mary up to rack. Mary racks her own. She's up to break. Great break. Wow. Most of the strike balls are in. Jeez. Take a look at this table. See what we got going on here. Unfortunately, that 15 ball just tucked inside there horribly. A little decision to make here. Going for that. Oh, no. Oh, he's going to scratch too. Oof. Mary is not going to like that, my friend. Tom's walking around here a little bit, trying to figure out what he wants to do, what he wants to take. Yeah, a little bit of difficulty there with that 15 ball being in the middle. What's he calling here? Looks like he's calling the 5. Or is he calling the 7? He's calling 7 ball. Makes it 7 ball. Whole bunch of people checking in. Thank you, guys. Thomas and Kyle going up against Mary and Lewis. This is for the winner of the losers bracket. Winner of this goes on to... That was a really good shot. Winner of this goes on to play... who the hell are they waiting on that? They're going to play. Who's that I just did the artwork for? Drew and Dennis. That's Chelsea's boyfriend. A shot. He might be able to get in there to hit them. It's a very big bonus if you can see that. I don't know how he's going to get in there. He's going to have to try to break this out now. I mean, I think he's out of time on this one, so. You guys are going to take a couple seconds here and talk about this a little bit. Just doesn't want to leave that cue ball anywhere up table. Try to scoot that down, whether he makes it or not. What a great shot by Kyle. Kyle's saving the day on this one for him. Kyle calling the 6 up in the corner. Makes a great shot. Does he get lucky? Oh. Oh. Oh, so freaking shitty leave on that one. Unfortunate, Tom. All right. Trying to figure out what exactly happened there. He should be able to draw right through that ball. It is against, so you should be able to just hit right into this ball. Good shot there by Tom. That's going to do it. 1-1. I understand what they were saying, that would be a push ball. But if the balls are locked together, you can shoot through that ball. If there's space between the ball, it will double hit. It's almost an impossibility for it not to double hit. So it's now 1-1. Butch is just walking in here now. He's the one that told them exactly what that rule is. If the balls are touching, you can hit the ball wherever you want to because it cannot double hit. So that's where we're at with that. So I know that that's going to be a controversy a little bit later on, but that is the rule. And if you want to, you guys can look it up or call Phil Hauser. He'll tell you all about it. He likes that rule. All right, Kyle, at the break here. Drops to 14. Good shot. That 9 going. That 9's going home too. All right. See what this thing looks like from the top. See if we got any issues. You guys can check it out. See what you would take. I don't like this. This little clustery wobbly there. I like that thing. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. They're going for the solid. He really doesn't have a nice shot on the stripes at all. He might be able to sneak that 10 in, that 13 in behind the 10, but that doesn't even look good at this point. Again, thank you everybody for checking in, hanging out for a little while. Even the cool kids over on YouTube who are falling asleep listening to my lovely voice right now. Yeah, that was a tough shot. I mean, that 12 ball is still in just such a bad position right there. I mean, wouldn't be bad if the 4 or 12 were wired. Take that shot and take over the high balls, but not looking at that. Let's see what he's going to do with this. You guys concentrate on that while I concentrate on some other things. In a little bit of time, look at this, think it over. Gonna place. Not really much you can do here. I mean, I don't know if I would have done that. Does kind of look like that 10-13 might go. I'm definitely going to push a 10 out to a spot where he won't be able to get it. Still in all that. Freaking. That one that bothers me a little bit. The 12 ball right there. This is a hard shot too. It does make it. You're going to tuck up underneath there. So far, so good. And they're going to have to use the 11 ball here to break all that out. And that's it's just going to be a mess, no matter what happens. So they are established. They got the stripes now. Tom's shooting down table. Beautiful shot. But now what? Yeah, I mean, you really want to use that. Want to make sure if you're hitting that 11 ball that you're going to knock everything else out. That's up there because it's the only shot that you have to get at that. You can run all those balls down to 1 ball left. If you can't get at that ball, you're going to lose. Gonna try to kick that 10 ball out of there? Not today. Hit that a little bit too hard. Didn't let that English take effect. A little bit of Spanglish didn't work for him. All right, let's see what Mary can do here. A lot of thinking going on this table. It's a little bit too late to be thinking this hard. See what that cluster really looks like up there. I mean, she doesn't even have a shot to break that out. Like she's not even going to worry about it right now, so. Can do, she's going for the 1 ball here. Come back over. It's like the 2 balls. She can get the 2 balls. She can probably run it up the side. Butch just stopping in here. We're talking about that rule again. Kind of knew that would come up. They were saying that shot that Tom did where the cue ball was up against the 8 was an illegal shot. It was not an illegal shot. Reiterate. Call Phil Hauser. Where's Phil? Phil, call in. We have a Phil Hauser question. All right, so who do you think is going to win this one, folks? Let me know. I'm trying to get the championship flyer already and thumbnail up. Who should I put in? Or who should I take out? It's probably the actual better question. Who do I take out? Am I taking out Tom and Kyle, or am I taking out Mary and Louie? Who do you guys think? Who do you think wins this one? I personally, hard to tell right now. Everybody's playing kind of good. Getting a little tired, getting a little late at night. See what Kyle can do here. If he can get back to this 10 ball. All right. Yeah, you're right, Matt. It's been a long day. I was outside talking to Tom, and those guys got a pretty long drive home yet tonight too. So let's see what Mary can do here. See what she's trying. I think she's gonna run this 10 ball all the way down. Kendra's saying Thomas and Kyle for the win all the way out.
Sexiest streamer alive.
Well, compared to me. Noodles checking in on us there. Oh, I'm still here, buddy. I'll be here to the end. Try the veal. Thomas gonna try to get that ball out of there and not scratch. A little game of chess going on here with these last 4 or 5 balls. I mean, he could Could try to carry him off of this 6 ball. If that 6 ball was sticking out just a little bit more, I'd be carrying him off of there and calling the 1. Still might not be that bad of a choice. Take a look at it from the top. He does have enough that he could get that to slide. If he can get it to slide straight over and not hit that 12 ball, I think he'd be okay. I mean, the 4 would still be locked in there, but see what he's going to try here. Oh, they're going to take a little bit of a timeout here, talk about this one. A tough shot. And Lisa and Barry checking in. Hi, guys. I mean, he could also just boot that 6 ball down table, and then keep the cue ball up here and just put it over on the other side over by the 5 ball. Well, let's see what he's going to do here. I think he's just going to kick that 6 ball down table. Call the 5. Did he call the 5? Did he call the 5? He did call the 5. Very nice shot. I like it. A little bit of work to do here to get back to this 4 ball though, but I don't know if that 7 goes by the 11. It looks like it would go by the 11. I think I'd be taking that I think I'd take that 6 ball. And she's checking now to see if that 7 goes by the 11 ball. At least that will give you a good opportunity to get the cue ball rolled up there for the 4 ball. See what she does here. Go for the 6 ball, hit it high. Let it come back 2 rails, let it come all the way down that low rail. And she just hits that with some high spinny. I don't know if it's straight or not. Check a look. No, she's got a good angle on this and everything. What she can do here. Let it follow. Let it eat. There you go. Let it eat. Let it eat. Very nice shot. See if Lewis can come off of here. All he has to do is let that float. See if he can tuck that in there. It's going to be a really tough shot right alongside that 11. Going to take him time with this. Gets the shot. Does he get? Oh, no luck on that one. Just a little bit too much spin. Kept that thing rolling. So see there, she might be able to hit it, but making it, well, it is makeable. I mean, definitely a makeable shot. It's just a tough makeable shot. Let's just put it that way. All right, Mary, thinking about this. I mean, she could play it safe. Top's a little safe, but she's got to push both balls out of the way. She hits it hard enough and pushes that 12 back and leaves a cue up table. It's tough. That's a tough shot. This is the make or break. This is the game right here. This here shot. Thomas can get this to roll across. All he has to do is bring that cue ball straight down the table somewhere. Don't want to hit it too hard though. Gets a nice shot. Little bounce off the 8 ball. Get lucky. Gets very lucky. All right. What do you let Kyle do? Let him air this one out a little bit. Try to get between the 4 and the 8 ball. I'm not sure if the 8 ball hits by the 4. It does not look good at all. Well, look at that shot. Right between the 4 and the 8 ball, but got really straight. Thomas is now looking to see if that goes by. Didn't look good. Spent a lot of time looking at it though, so. Might drive forward on this. Well, it's about as straight as you can get. I mean, looks like it might go. Find out in a second. Stand up and shoot it. Don't be afraid of it. Hit the ball. There you go. Nice shot. All right. Maybe I'll just slightly. All right. Tom and Kyle on the hill already. All right, we got Lewis up to break. See what Lewis can do here. Rough. They really didn't have any easy shots on that last one. Yeah, it is good. This is good, Matt. You guys are playing well. Good respect for each other also. Lewis has a great break. Let's see if we can keep the cue ball out of the hole. Let's see. Oh, man, something go for it. Jesus, all that push. See what this thing looks like from the top. See what we would do. Got a cluster of balls. Oh, I don't like the, I don't like this right here. This to me is a problem child. Unless he can, I don't know. That might be a 3-4 might be wired there. If we can get that, I mean, the 6 ball is an issue. Might be able to take care of that right now. Starts off with the 1, kicks to 6. Not a bad shot there. A little bit of luck mixed with some hard liquor help on that one, I think. All right, Kyle just got to take his time. Don't scratch on that. Here we go. Gonna pull this ball back. Oh man. Self in a little bit of a pickle. See how he leaves it. Oh, no direct shot, so. See what Mary can do here, even when she's thinking. I would have loved to mic these players, but just didn't have the time today to get to it. Gets that tucked up there. She didn't get that as tucked up as she wants to. I mean, you got the 4 combination now. And with that cluster of balls I got up there, it wouldn't be that hard to play a safe. Pretty decent shot there. Yeah, tough shot coming up here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof. Wow. Wow, but what a good leave. A really good shot. I mean, got lucky on that 9 ball. But, yeah. Yeah, yeah, Thomas is good to Kyle. Indicating safety. Get a ball. All right, ball in hand. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. That might. Oof. At least he's laughing about it. That sucks. Really nice break up there by Thomas. Kyle just got to be able to get that off the rail. Don't want to come up there too far, but he still needs rut row. All right. Bring Lou back up here, just trying to make this ball. Oh, God. Struggling here now, folks. A tough shot coming up here, though, too. This is no easy shot either. Oh, watch. There's a hole there. Oh, all right. All right. I just got to stop this out. Oh, gets a little bit out, but nothing that's going to have to worry about. Well, this is basically for the win here. Tough little cut. Take your time. Got all day. Got to watch that side pocket. I mean, shouldn't go in that. Got a dirty stick or something there. Right. Taking his time here. Let's make sure of this shot. He's going to just run it up. Only 1 or 2 places he can't be on the table. Makes a shot, gets over there. This is it. Boys are going. Well, Kyle's up. Kyle needs to take his time, make the shot. They're giving it to him. Great sportsmanship there. Congratulations to Marion Lewis. Got really far. Don't take that shot. Never take that shot. Somebody gives you the game, do not stand down and take that shot afterwards. That's not on the cool kids side there. All right, we have a championship for you guys. Here we go, championship match coming up. Enough? Huh. Yeah. No, just take a couple of them. All right. I just want to do this round. Give me about 10 minutes. You all right with 10 minutes? Yep, that sounds good. Take a break, guys. Give me 10 minutes. We'll be ready to go. It's still a little scary, but no, he did good. Did real well. Tom's stopping in here and checking out on us. We're going to step away here for a couple minutes while I straighten everything out and get everything else ready to go. Be right back, guys.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out with us all night. Getting ready for the championship match. Oh my God. Yeah, Robert. I don't know if the kid's going to be able to walk out of here from carrying freaking Tom all day. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate each and every one of you for taking the time out of your busy schedules at 12:02 a.m. Remember, set your clocks. Nobody sets their clocks. They're done automatically. You guys wake up tomorrow morning, it's still dark. Go back to bed. It'll get light sooner or later. Finishing out with a little bit of practice here. The other boys are here, ready to go. Gonna let this match eat. If first set is a race to 4, and if Thomas and Kyle happen to win that, the second will be a race to 3. See what happens. Like I said, they haven't started yet. Just a little bit of practice right now. And thank you guys. Thank our sponsors, ICA. Go over to ICAtraining.com. You guys see me running the commercials all the time. I will have, anytime you guys come out to a tournament and I'm there, I will have an ICA unit set up. It's the projector system. Some amazing stuff inside that projector. There's games, there's drills, there's a whole bunch of pros that put a whole bunch of work into this. Depending on the system that you guys buy, if you want to buy a system, you can actually make your own drills. All right, other players over. Getting ready for the lag. See what happens. You guys can place your bets and see who's going to win this one out. There's the lag. Looks like I think that's Chelsea's boyfriend. Won the lag. Dennis is up to break. Big break. That 14 is going in. Take a look at this thing from the top. See what we got going on here. See what balls are going to take. Doesn't look too bad. Not giving a big shout out for Tom and Kyle. Got a little bit of a long road ahead of them if they want to do it. 7 more games till the destiny. Getting a little silly this late at night. All right. Tom is stalking the table. Hard to see him when you have that camera view on them. Yeah, I think he's out. Unfortunately, Kyle's going to have to let him play once in a while. Try to make that 7 ball over. Really the only shot he has right now. He's just got to be able to roll it. Scratch in the side pocket. Nice shot. Got that to twist beautifully there. I would really be taking a look at that 5 ball. I'm surprised that Tom didn't call timeout on him there. Yeah, here's the problem with that though then. You got this 2-6 ball sitting there. I'm looking at that right now. This little cluster problem right here. See if you can draw back into it. I don't think you can draw into this. I think you'll draw over to that 3 ball. Leaving that sit like that and see that go. Definitely can't get it at 3 right now, but I don't know if that goes. Guess we shall find out. Al's gonna let one rip here. This time, just hit this on the outside a little bit. Yeah, that was tough. Nice leave though. Not a bad leave whatsoever. Got a little bit lucky with that ball. Dennis coming up to the plate now. Gonna play this 12 ball down in the corner. Tough little shot here. I mean, it'd be kind of okay if he leaves the cue ball down. Makes a shot. Is he gonna get lucky? Well, not lucky. That was a good shot. What am I talking about lucky? These guys are on the winner side. Dummy. Great shot. Gets that come back all the way. Look at this. A little misfortune with that. Not too bad though. See if you can double kiss this and push it through all the way. Yep, very nice. And he gets to come back out for that 14. What a great shot that was. Another nice shot. These are awesome. Die already. Up shot here is going to have to try to get back up and around. Yeah, that was the hard part of it. Chelsea's boyfriend is not going to be happy with that shot from him. Ooh, everything going everywhere there. Kent's pretty darn lucky though with that leave. All right, Tom's coming up. I don't know if he can get at this too. Maybe he can. He'll line it up for it. We called safe at the last second. Kind of weird. Oh, we wanted to get further than that with that though. All right. See if Dennis can get this ball up there. Give himself a shot on that. Oh, a tough shot. Again, didn't leave too much for Kyle here. Still think Kyle's best bet was to play safe right now. Don't even bother getting that out of there. Just go back up against the one. Let the cue come off the rail. Stay right behind that two ball. There you go. Good thinking. No, didn't need much. Save it so couldn't get at that 12 ball, or the 9 ball, I mean. Now what Kyle can do with that. Great shot there by Thomas. If Kyle can just edge this ball up, he's going to have to come over to the cold side of this thing. Oh, don't scratch. Don't scratch. Not what he wanted, probably. All right, boys looking to put this one away. Good shot. Keeps everything right in the center. That's going to put the boys up 1-0. Thomas up the break now. All right, let's see if Tom's going to get a little redemption here. Big break. Gets one to drop in the side pocket. Pretty nice leave up here. Take a look at it from the top. See if we can see anything wrong with this one. Doesn't look bad. Stripes are looking really a little clusterish right here with this. Other than getting a first solid ball down comfortably. I think Kyle's going to go for the stripes. I think he's going to start off with the 9 ball. Stop shot here, hoping that he goes for 11 next. Close one. Thomas playing a save. Very nice save, as a matter of fact. Two. Yeah. Yeah, you can. What? Nice shot. Oh, just a bit outside. I was distracted here for a little bit. Get back into the game now. Kyle, back up to the tracks. See what he's looking at here. Gonna cut that 6 ball across. I don't know why I cut the 6 ball. He's not even on the 6 ball, so. Oh, why so hard, kid? It's going downhill a little bit here for Dave and Kyle. Look at a tough shot here. Look at it from the top. He can get on it. Don't know what he can do with it. He can play safe. Can roll that cue ball all the way up. Looks like he's going to try to roll it behind. Or is he going for it? He's going for a bank shot. All or nothing, folks. A little too hard on that one. He's going to get a little bit of a lucky roll and get down table a little bit. But now it's kind of opened everything up there for Kyle and Tom. Well, let's see if Tom don't screw this up this time for Kyle. And good start to that. He's on a nice shot on the 12 ball. Hopefully Kyle can walk that up far enough. He needs to kind of come off one rail. Tom has a shot back down here on the 15 ball in a side pocket. Oh, you got to make it, buddy. Kyle's starting to hit the ball a little bit hard, it seems. A little bit harder than he was hitting it before, that's for sure. Bunch of people still tuned in over here on Facebook. I'm gonna take that, or Dennis is gonna take that 5 ball. Went a little bit farther than I want necessary, I think. He still has a 2 ball. 2 ball up. He's gonna try to cut this 3. Oh, 2 ball in. Good time to get up there and get that 4 ball, maybe. Cut the 3, stay down, clean up that one end of the table. Starting to lose my voice here now a little bit. Overcut it. Overcut it. He does have a shot down table. Kind of 11 ball's kind of a little bit screwed right now. Gonna have to pick this thing apart. I'm gonna take a walk around. Out there by Tom. See what kind of leave he gets here. Nothing worth writing home about. The only thing good about that, it eliminates one of the pockets there for the 1 ball. This shouldn't be too much of a problem. Kelsey's boyfriend is just gonna go around the horn here. Back, come right back out again. What a nice, pretty touch on that. Then it's going to have to do about the same. Follow this right through. Come straight back down the table. Just make sure you don't get tucked behind that 12 at all. And nice. But not too far. Giving your partner a chance here. Oh no. Oof. That big rock in the middle of the friggin' beach, that's for sure on that one. Kind of tough off the top of the rail. Looks like he's going to go for it up here in this corner. Doesn't really have to worry about scratching. Nice, solid shot. Very nice. Can't back off on shots like that. You got to really give her a smacking. All right. It's going to put them up 2-0. 2 more to go. See, it's 12:30. Yeah, there shall be no packing up tonight. Go home and get some sleep. Going to Summit Lanes tomorrow up in Mount Pocono for the singles regional. Chance for a trip to Vegas for singles. Clayton Frazier checking in. We're rooting for Tom and Kyle. Tom and Kyle in a little bit of a bad position right now. Ooh, try break. See what that looks like from the top. You guys will be all happy to hear my voice is starting to go. I want to thank you guys all for listening in, man. Lots of fun when you guys are on here and talking back and forth. Kind of like it a lot. You guys should do more of it. Always love interacting with the comment folk. All right, Thomas, looking at this mess here. Looks like you're going to start off with the combination. We'll stay on this till we get it. No, you might be able to sneak right by there. Best way to do that. Ooh, very pretty. Now Tom wants to shoot. You know what I mean? Didn't seem too interested in earlier. Shot, you gonna get back around there, kid? All right. Yep, audio's back. Got to turn my mic on there. I had to shut it down for a second. I had a little overload. But we're here. We're here. Everybody calm down. I had to unplug for a second. Shot there by Thomas and a push up. You guys aren't out of it yet. Looking a little bleak there for a second, the way they were running out on them there, but Thomas and Kyle own their way back, sticking around here for a little bit longer. Thomas up the break here. It is, you got to keep rotation if you win. So, Kyle made that 8-ball in. Thomas is now up to break. You guys what the score was? Yeah. That's funny. Look at your screen, sir. Unless you're listening to it on AM radio. Big break there by Tom. Two balls still on the table, but not really too much to look at here. Got this happy little monstroni in the balls here. I cut this inside in the corner. Really pile drive in there. Really pile drive in there. Well, actually, that wasn't too bad. Going up to that 13 right now, just to pop that out. He's got this 9 that's all cranked in down here, though, too. There's Shane. What am I eating? I'm not eating nothing. Why? So, now we're having a little problem with the mic here. I'm going to switch mics in a second. Ready, hold on. I got to switch these mics out. Ah, there we are. That sounds much better. All right. Elsie's boyfriend looking what to do here. He's up against this 4, so he should just be able to push through this. He's going to do that. He's got to kick it hard enough to. I want to attack them a little bit more. How's it crackling now, Tom? Crackling gone? It's going pretty good. Somebody checking in here. Person who is going to be hosting right here at Blue Mountain Billiards. It's the Wounded Warriors benefit. That I think is look on my calendar. It's Chris Ferguson checking in. Chris, how did you guys do down there? Who was texting me? Jason Schaefer. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. We're asking Jason. Jason did a hell of a job today. That I do want to say on running this. Yeah, sorry about that, Ronnie. A little bit of an issue with the mics. Yeah, back to the Wounded Warrior benefit that is being held here. We're raffling off. Go on Facebook and search for it a little bit. You can go to JIP Billiard. Oh, why so hard? Great breakout, but kind of doesn't help if you don't make them in. Yeah, the Wounded Warriors thing. Get on there, sign up, come play some pool. It's to benefit people who should be benefited. It's a 3-day event. It's a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Just check it out. I would tell you, but I don't even have it in front of me. It's March, I don't know, 20. Yeah, Shane's, he's taking care of that. What are the dates on that, buddy? Wounded Warriors, there you go. Benefit the 27th through the 29th. all weekend long, starting Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I think starting Friday, I don't know, get here at 3 o'clock. They're not open, wait until they open. But it's going to be a big event. It's going to be fun. We have, we're raffling off a, ooh, nice shot. Raffling off a Rodney Morris stick that was actually used in a tournament. He won the tournament with that stick. They're $10. Go on JIP Billiards and look for the Raz on that. You guys can get tickets. All you do is you comment what number you want from 1 to 100, whatever is left on the thing, and send a PayPal $10 or $100 if you want 10 of them. I don't care. But let's get that done. Let's get that filled out and raise some more money. Rodney was gracious enough to donate that 100%. So any money that we do raise, which we want to raise the most that we can at one shot, go right to them. Yeah, check it all out. Maybe Shane can put the link in here. I'm a little bit busy playing with my microphone right now to do all that. All right, boys, taking a little bit of a timeout. Sorry I left that on there for so long. Be occupied as always. Ooh, backed that hard and did not pay off whatsoever. Stay up, please. Kyle coming out to the plate. Get him, Kyle. I'm stuck in a plate. All right, let me see if I can find it. Well, for right now, if you guys just go on back on the JIP, and I can't do it because I'm running everything on JIP right now. If I start jumping around, this feed will drop. I don't trust freaking Facebook any farther than I can throw them. So why do I got to do all the work? Oh, I love you guys. All right, let me see what I can do here. It's actually an event. I actually created an event and didn't crash anything. Happy with myself when that happened. Blast those shots through there. Very nice. Did he get it around? Get up here. I think that will go. Oh, looks like be receiving it. I don't know if that'll go up or down. He's going to try to throw that up in the corner. Still has that 4 ball he's got to worry about. Oh, what a great hit on that. And if he would have made that shot, that would have been all over the place. That would have been awesome. Gonna bring Thomas back up, slowing the whole pace down a little bit here. Here you go, Ronnie. I can do this without blowing everything up. There you go. That should be it. All right. I'm thinking you can just get to that. Looks like it's just a bit outside on it. Yeah, Ron, it's going to be a great event. I was honored to have them get together with me and doing the streaming for them, doing some, like I said, doing that Rodney Morris rig that he has there. Why do you say rig? It's a stick. Jeez. Getting late. So you might try to jam this. Bank it. Bank here. No, just came off of the wrong side of that. Don't scratch. Dave and Dennis are Drew and Dennis up right now, 2-1. Over basically Kyle. I mean, Kyle is just, he's pulling his whole team here. Chris Ferguson, how did you do down in Maryland today? Are you home with your feet up in the air and watching me on the big screen, or are you still down in there, Maryland? Oh, unfortunate there. All right. Do a little bit of thinking on this one. I think he's just going to naturally let this roll down table. Nope, he's drawing this back. Beautiful shot coming over against the rail. He's going to be about 6 inches off that rail. Green Sporks. 2-1 right now. Looks like it's about to be 3-1. Dennis can keep on this ball. Dennis has been hitting pretty hard lately. Very nice shot. Got to watch out for that hole on the other side, but I think he's good. That's 3-1. One more. They are now on the hill. Again, thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. I know it's getting late now. A lot earlier, though, than I thought it would be. I was guaranteed this would be over by 1 o'clock in the morning. God damn it, it just might be over by 1 o'clock. That's going to piss me off if it is. I hate when freaking Schaefer's right. Kind of did put the fear of God into him and told him I wasn't going to be here after 1 o'clock, that I was shutting the whole thing down. I absolutely would have stayed for you guys. You know that. I think the latest one that we ever did was at Sharky's. That was for the first year that they did it. That was for the final championship. I think the last game might have started at 4:30 in the morning. We were all shot. Well, I think Mike Miller won that one. Wow. Jesus, break. Check them balls when we're done here. All right, let's take a look around. We got the mess down here. No, the time doesn't change until freaking 2. That's the pisser about that. I thought I could pull that technicality too, but fortunately we can't. So I would really, really like to have Tom and Kyle win one more. I mean, I don't have to win the next one, just one more. That'll put me past 1 o'clock. Then we're good to go. All right, checking around on this. I don't think the 11 goes in here off the 2. But you might be able to do, you can't even do that. Might be able to do a 2-3 combination there. Or 3-2 combination. I don't know. I'm going to give him a shot, though. I think he's going to go after this one ball here. started off. Chelsea's boyfriend coming over to check it out. I wonder if Chelsea's still awake. Chelsea, are you still awake watching your boyfriend play? And it's not on this shot. He's going to come right back around. Going to fire at this right now. Break this thing out right now. Right here in this shot for a second. That thing's coming over. There it is. Well, best. I think we're going to play safe here. We're going to try to get this out. He's going to draw back into these balls. Interesting leave, but that's exactly what he had to do. He had to get that stuff moved around there, get that 11 ball out of there. I think he said off the 2 ball. No. A pretty decent shot on there. He's stacking up this corner set of solids. And if you guys are enjoying this, this is something I hardly mention. I forget all about it usually all the time. But down at the pin bottom, there is a PayPal link if you guys want to help out at all with the stream. We don't ask for much. We don't ask for anything, really. Whoa, easy. I'm getting away on him a little bit there. Did he hit that ball? Did he hit that ball? I don't know if he hit that ball or not. I can't tell. Oh, they're going to have somebody watch it. Okay. Out of the way. That was a good shot. Good shot, Tom. Wow. Analyze. I like you. Right. Right combination. Why? This could be dangerous. Very nice. It's that. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid that that 13 wouldn't come back off that rail. Tom's got that to pop out. Switching hands here, showing off a little bit. Gotta get back out center of the table as long as he doesn't get behind an 8 ball. Very nice shot. Good behind it. There you go. Nice little stop shot coming up here. These guys aren't out of it yet, and we are going past 1 o'clock. I always went. Kyle's right in the back on the way home. Now I'm pissed. Come on, Tom. There we go. I don't root for teams much, but I'm trying to win a bet here. All right. Better not be a break and run. It's got to last at least 9 minutes. 9 minutes should take us to 101, and then I can something about that. I mean, would have choked Kyle if he missed. You're absolutely right, Matt. He absolutely would have. All right. I don't know if Kyle racks for himself, but I'm imagining so. All right. About 30. Yeah. 6. We got a few. It's hard to see it. Yeah, well, we do have pretty many people out here, so yeah, why don't you guys all throw us out your names? Most of them are laying in bed sideways watching the phone. My mic started crackling apart. I had to switch the mic out real quick. Somebody asked me what I was eating. That's how it sounded. It was crunchy. All right, Kyle, up to break here. I know. His wife did that for me. I was very impressed. Oh, dry break. See what this thing looks like from the top. Yep, they're working on it. Oh, it sounded like what does it say? It sounded like I was eating Fritos. I'll let you know when I'm eating Fritos. I should eat soup. Yeah, yeah. That I do not know. I didn't ask. Yeah, so yeah, Tommy. I mean, I think they're all from up there. Matt, where is Dennis and Chelsea's boyfriend from? Matt Montrose? Maybe he's from Montrose. Oh, don't know what just happened there. Oh, just didn't come back for him there. Kyle took a little bit of a bathroom break there. Doing that, we might as well do this. Thomas faked us out there a little bit. He said that Kyle was going to the bathroom, so I figured we were waiting for Kyle. Nah, he was just informing others. Well, Doc and Tom. Yeah, they're from up there in the Scranton area. We'll find out where they're from. Yeah. What? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Where do you know where Kyle and I mean where Dennis and Drew are from? From Lewistown. Wow. That's out by Racetown Lake. Yeah. Yeah, that's a long ride there. Well, everybody here that has a long ride. Thomas is coming down from Scranton, so above Scranton, what, Montrose or something like that, or something silly like that. Butcher, the owner, stopping in and saying he has a whole 8 minutes to get home. I got about 35 at this time of night, 40. Good shot there by Kyle. You know what Tom's talking about here? We have a little timeout or whatever. Tunkhannock, that's it. Yeah. And the other guys are from Lewisburg. Racetown Lake in there somewhere, I think. No, that's Lewistown. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right. I'm up here trying to keep the hopes and dreams alive. Oh no, he's gonna scratch. Oh, probably didn't want to do that. Yeah, State College area. Yeah, they said Lewisburg. Lewisburg or Lewistown. One of the Lewis's places. Dennis checking out the situation. I don't think safe one. Going for a triple Lutzy there. Wow, he really packed everything up right there. Let's see what hero of the night Kyle can do. Now kind of dominating this last match here. Guy said Kyle dominating. His back has to be getting weak though by this point. I mean, you can only carry one man so far. I'm taking his time. Trying not to make any more mistakes so Kyle doesn't beat him. I'm not sure if I agree with this shot, putting the cue ball up on that end of the table. All right, I agree totally with that shot. What you guys were looking at. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of a lightweighter. The mind of a pool player and the body of a crack whore. This. A whopping 105 wet pounds. Oh, no. What did you say? Oh, you know who those people are. Nice. But glad you like that, Ronnie. I've seen a bit about carrying Tom all night. Said, look, he only weighs 105 pounds. I said, yeah. Mind of a pool player, body of a crack whore. Oh, nice shot. Come on, 101. Come on, 101. Where's Schaefer? Is that him laughing? Oh. Come on, one more minute. One more minute. I win. Oh, get in the hole. Get in the hole, Tom. Oh, wow. That was a pretty nice lead, though. What's that? Yeah, I know. Well, Tom and what's his name didn't. Yeah. Sick. Gonna try to push this in the corner pocket, or he's gonna try to come across. I don't know. We seem to be all hitting the balls a little bit harder. We're kind of walking away, shaking our heads. Kyle again here to save the day. Stalk around the table a little bit. Sure. Kyle's nowhere close in case he does miss one. Pretty good. Is he gonna get between them? Oh man, Kyle's gonna kill him. Daddy's gonna kill Ralphie. What are you gonna do now, Kyle? I'll put him in a hell of a spot there. Don't know if he can get by this. Oh, he does. Oh, man, he almost made that, too. What kind of lead is he going to give? Oh, looks shot here on this 15 ball. Looks like you can see it. Give him that one. Got. Yeah, I can. Fired, though. Yeah, I don't know if I like this unless he's just trying to off the 11 and kick that 10 in. It is. Dropping balls left and right, 2 at a time. No, that's the soundtrack of your life, dude. You guys can't hear Noodles. He said you got to get out of here. Starting to hear banjos playing. And it's the soundtrack of your life, my friend. Yep. Shh, it happens. You try to dump this down, take a little, These guys can win now. I'm good now. It's 103. I told him he was going to go past 1 o'clock. That's right. So I'll win triple my money if it goes into the, what a nice little safety that was. Broke all those balls up. Well, they got individual shots. I don't think Tom is a jumper. I mean, playing out of Clarkies, those guys don't jump a lot. You know what I mean? You know, which I love watching. I would rather watch somebody figure out how to do a 4 rail with a masse and a kick off of it than grab a jump stick and just jump. Hell, even I can jump. You know what I mean? But there's a talent to it. I know that. You have to be, just like everything else, you have to be good at it. It's a shot. Tom trying to get at this 2 ball. I think he did call it down in the bottom pocket. I mean, it's definitely a makeable shot if you hit it. There's a hole there. That would have been a double half penalty. All right. Looking to maybe clean this up right here. The boff. Just a woof. I don't know. Great commentary. Thank you, buddy. Trying. It's a little difficult sometimes with one person, but I have like 3 or 4 people that also reside in my head, so I talk to them all the time. But once in a while, you might think somebody else's mic is off. There's nobody even here. It's just me. All right, let's see what Dennis can do here. Is he going to come back off that rail and put the 13 in the same pocket? I mean, I would come back off, just go right in the same pocket with the 13. So you gotta make the shot. Dennis is gonna hit himself in the head on the way home. Pogo stick all day long. Yes, sir. Kyle, let's see if Kyle can hold this team together. I'm telling you, Kyle. The only reason Tom's getting a ride home tonight because Kyle doesn't know how to get here. You know what I mean? Somebody got to say, hey, just get on the turnpike. Run to the bench. Run, Forrest. I'm going to come in off that 11. He got a bit. Oh, what a great shot. Wow, Tom finally making a shot tonight. Oh, he's stretching out. I don't like it. I don't like it. Look at these kids go. We are hill to hill in this first set. This is a thriller. Quite the thriller. Hill to hill. What do you want to do? Split? Is that what you're saying? I'll go out and smack all of them. All right, there we go. You think you weren't getting a ride home then? All right, here we go, hill to hill. Drew and Dennis need this game to get out of it and pull a championship out. And Thomas and Kyle need this to go to the next set, keep themselves alive. All comes down to this at 12:07. Jason, if you're listening, haha, I win. Oh, is he going to break dry? Dry break. Oh no. Doc is still staying with you. All right, it's 3-3. We'll take a look at this from the top. Tommy a while to walk around the table, so. All right. Cameras. Gee. Kyle back to save the day here. Did him shoot? He guys picked it up the last hour or so. By the way, I'm not cleaning up tonight. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, just so you know. You're welcome. Yeah, I gotta be up at Doc's at 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Singles regionals go to Vegas. Yeah. Oh, I got a bit outside on him. All right. Always got a little bit of work to do here. Don't know if this is runnable. Don't really think it is. This transition shot, I would try to get down table now. Ah, two got away. Eh. Yeah. 13-12. We could come down here for the 15. He's got a few options here. Yeah. Yeah, he could run the 12 in there. Yeah, the 14, I mean. Hard to see, my vision starting to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, the curved TV, too, makes a little... Uber race for Tommy, our 80, 130 back to Tunkhannock. Oh, wow. Just pulls that out. What kind of hit's he going to get here? Well, that is not touching, so he's not going to drive through it like Tommy did earlier, but he does have the 11 ball over. Takes his time with this. I think he's just going to play this back to the center of the table. That's not what he wanted to do. Hey, what? I think he left himself. I don't think that goes. But it is wired. I mean, a 13, what is that, 13-12 maybe? Yeah, 13-12 looks like it's wired, so he only, basically needs to hit the 13 ball right there with the 10 ball. Yeah. Gonna end the night with a bang. Oh, we always got viewership. We drop down around, people are falling asleep. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, do you imagine how tight his ass cheeks got when he fucking stood up there? He was squeezing. Oh my God, his freaking face almost sucked in there. He was squeezing so hard. All right. I'm up here. Yep. And the longer it goes, the more chances you got going home with second. Not. No, I think it goes. I think it'll come in this pocket up towards us here. But got to get to it. Gonna have to come off this one all the way down to the top rail and back up. I think that's what Tom's trying to tell him right now, or is he, either that or he's asking him to draw it. I don't care if mine does. Yeah, no, you're good. Oh, he's gonna make that. Yes, he is. All right, it's gonna leave him that 2. Now is when you can get for this draw shot. Come back. He's gonna have to be almost perfect placement though. I'm taking a look, see where he's gonna need it. He's gonna need it right around the 2nd diamond. Get this ball up to the, well, the 3rd diamond down. 1 diamond past the side pocket, straight back. Gotta make it first. Gotta watch that hole up there. Oh no. Tom. Ah, Tom. Robert, this is why we can't take him anymore. You might as well just freaking PayPal him that money, because there's no way that freaking Kyle's letting him in a trip. I don't know if I would have started off with that ball. I'm hurt. $15, yeah. That's pretty. You gotta get away from it a little bit. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't know. I mean, that's almost straight on. Yeah, he'll get caught there. Oh. Yes, I mean, it's not that bad of a shot. He's got enough. All right, where does Kyle come up with, go with the 3 here? Yeah. Did they though? Did they use it this round? Oh, yeah. Nope, just one time out. Put your headsets on. It's like I'm talking to freaking nobody. It's embarrassing. Well, everybody already knows I'm crazy. That makes no freaking difference whatsoever. That Noodle's here talking to me without a headphone or a microphone, so he kind of sounds like I'm the. Ooh, I think he tried to get that behind that 8 ball there a little bit. A pretty decent save, actually. Oh yeah, we're firing down at this. Yeah, but then he's gonna fire this 13 ball first. He makes this, I think it's pretty much over. Then again, I said that 5 or 6 times already tonight. Look at that shot. What a beautiful shot. Don't get down there too far. Yeah. Yeah. Chelsea's boyfriend's just gonna have to take his time on this one. Don't get too radical. Just nice and easy. Once it puts. Don't like that angle though. This is it. Could be it, folks. He's pushed up on that. He pushed up on that. I thought for sure that was going to go. Congratulations to Drew and Dennis. What a great night. Great night for everybody out there playing. I want to thank you guys at home especially for hanging in there, listening to my silliness, and hope you guys had some fun. Hope you learned a little something. Everybody's over there yelling now. Yeah. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. We'll show you guys the crew here. There are the boys. You guys who aren't familiar with the thing, I'll show you a little swing around here real quick. There's Jason, our tournament director. Here's our pool hall. Again, I want to thank you guys so much for joining in. You guys are the reason why we do this. I hope it's making you sick by watching this camera, having a little bit of payout here. So I'll switch off of this and just want to tell you, oh yeah, is one more thing before I go.